That should be good.
Jeez, bro. You good?
Oh, fuck. I can maybe put this more to the... Oh, it's crooked as a bitch. What's up, Mr. Fox? You decided to join, I see. And I did see the clip that you did. I was the first one to like that one, by the way. But you have it where you can't make comments, so like you kind of made it difficult. Not letting me comment on it either.
It kind of defeats the purpose of posting a video, dog. You feel me?
Comments help that shit go more.
Especially if you're making a video about somebody else, you think you'd want them to comment on it, right?
Yeah.
At least.
You can still change it. Just go into the little 3 dots, press edit, and do it that way. Man, this sun is bright as a motherfucker.
Buddy, it's tripping.
Yeah, he's got energy. Well, I'll make sure to go comment after we're done here, but yeah, I mean, you make it kind of hard if you make it where people can't comment, my guy. Well, thank you for joining, my friend. And that was a quite interesting clip you got there. Tired of being blinded by the fucking sun.
Maybe I want to be blind. You ever think about that?
No, fuck that. Oh, what's up, doggy?
So, Rob, what's been good, dude? I mean, I know, obviously, we talked a little bit off camera. What's been up, man?
Fucking trying to get over this damn sickness. That shit's driving me up a motherfucking tree. On some real shit. Not sleeping very well. Driving me up. I'm going crazy. Just trying to do all this shit.
Hey, Rob, what's been up? Yeah, just fucking going insane, dude. You know?
The usual.
The usual.
How about you?
I've been really just trying to, leverage a lot more in-person connections on the music side, because I know a lot of people that make music, and one of my close music friends, Martellus, me and him are starting a project, and last couple of days have been really just locked in and just making beats for him, and I'll play some of it for you here in a little bit. But right now I'm connecting to my hotspot for my laptop.
No. I mean, it's always good to connect with people, especially in that industry. I feel like it could really... I mean, yesterday we met a lot of people that seemed to be in the fucking industry. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, for sure. I think content is important and is definitely good, but I don't think anything beats one-on-one, at least in music, one-on-one conversations and networking that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's all really music industry is just connections, where you yourself, you're an entertainer. It is you're optimizing for attention. That's your whole
Goal.
Your whole goal. You know what I mean?
My mother found it funny that last night I thought you were Jim Carrey. Well, I'm Jim Carrey's motherfucking nephew. Get it right.
We call him Jim Jr. Jim Jr.
What's up, Rayan Jan?
Randan.
I think it's Ranjan, right? I get it right the second or third time.
How the fuck is this?
But yeah, I mean, shit, man. I'm just tired as a motherfucker. But it is what it is. It's part of it.
Tired of you being a sissy, dude. How about that? If I had a cold, be knocked out in 2 hours, dude. You gotta take 2 weeks. Come on, bro. Step it up. But nah, dude, like seriously, I'm praying for you, man. I know that's hard. Especially when you're an entertainer. Your voice is very, very important, you know. And I can see how that can be an issue.
Yeah, losing my voice is being a bitch. But no, Ranjen, I didn't have a lose a street fight or nothing like that. It's a fucking breathe right strip, my friend.
Breathe right strip is great.
Fucking helps with the congestion and stuff. Helps you be able to actually breathe through your nose instead of having to mouth breathe. I hate mouth breathing. Somebody said, "Where's the hat?" Yeah, hat man. Where's the hat?
It's at the crib, dude. I'm bald man today. I don't know if I'm Hat Man or Wolf Boy or what, dude. Every time we go live, I got a new nickname.
Do you believe God exists? And if yes, and then yeah, I mean, yes, I do believe in God and that He exists. Maybe not in the sense that you do, but I have my own aspect on it. What happened with my nose? I already answered the nose question. But I mean, I believe that without God, there is no success. I mean, without God, I wouldn't be where I am today.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you look at God as the creation of everything that there is, without God, there literally would be nothing. So it's like the way that I look at it, by honoring God, you're honoring creation itself, and that's what sin is. Sin is basically the destruction of creation, right? And if you're honoring creation and honoring God, I truly believe you'll be rewarded by doing that.
yeah. No, John Jones. No, Curtis Knight. Fucking go eat each other's asses. Y'all can figure it the fuck out.
What?
You know what it is. The gay shit.
Yeah.
It's always the same gay shit. We got little kids in here. Why are you sad?
And what's cool is, since I have my laptop, depending upon what I'm doing, I can split it up so I can have the live on one side and see all the comments, and then where I'm doing on the other side.
I mean, that helps. John Jones, you're so gay? Is that what you're saying? I mean,
I'm telling you.
Well, I guess to each their own, my guy.
I don't want beef with John Jones. I don't want my eyes poked. All right.
Oh fuck. Polar neck guy. What the fuck is that, my guy? What the fuck is a polar neck guy? They don't even make any damn sense.
I got a turtleneck.
I was
My
playing.
neck is cold, dude. It's like 12 degrees outside. Not everybody has the luxury of living on the beach, dude. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I want to be a white skin. I don't like my whatever. I wish I had white whatever. I'm going to save money so I can produce a product to bleach my skin. What are you going to be, the next Michael Jackson?
So there's this guy named Nuka Zeus that got really popular on social media, and he was popping for a while. But he was a white dude that hated white people, and he went through this conversion therapy to become black.
That's
And
interesting.
he took this injection called melatonin, and it turns you black. And he has like white, like fuck whites, black power tattooed on his arm. It's all sorts of crazy. I'll try and I'll see if he's still around. But it's very, very out there, bro.
That's funny. That boy crazy. I'm yellow. How do you think I feel? I don't know. You tell me how you feel. What's up, Real H? Who the fuck is Don Lemon?
So here's the progression.
What the fuck? He still looks white. Like, you just can't, like, you can change the color of your skin, but the way that you look.
Yeah, I can't really change that much.
Yeah, like, he still looks like a white guy.
I'm gonna try and show the live real quick.
That's funny.
About. But yeah, Nuka. I mean, despite how extreme it is, I love his content. It's It's funny. I haven't watched him in years, but I remember he was popping for a while. That's my boy Nuka Zeus right there. Also, Dom Lemon is a homosexual. Just so you know.
Wow, how do you know that?
He's like a journalist or like news reporter, something of that nature.
Would y'all start Poop Max with me? The fuck is Poop Max? What, you like shipping shit around or something like that? Like people for fetishes that have shit fetishes?
My boy Nuka Zeus, man, the goat.
My parents kicked me out for Poop Maxing in my room. Any advice? Well,
probably should stop doing that. That's the best.
Well, just fucking eat it. Eat it. You won't. You big bitch. This guy is the Timo Jim Carrey. Jesus. The moment. Y'all are brutal. What are you doing, sir? Meet Jacqueline Fox. Phoenix. Whoops.
Cash money, cash, cash.
No. No. Chill. You crazy dog. If you want up, come up. Come on. No. Not like that. You nutbag.
Nutbag is crazy. Here's what I'll do, actually.
Appreciate it, Wildcats. And yeah, Mr. Fox, this is Cash. Where is the white woman? In the basement. Hey, Ramos, why would you want to see that? That makes me question you. What you be looking up in your free time, huh? How long have we been live for today? About 12 minutes, my friend.
By minutes, he means hours.
What's up, Liam? What's up, Techno? Why does the guy in the black have socks over trousers?
Socks over trousers?
What the fuck you mean? They're not over the trousers.
I didn't even know they could see my feet and keep it real.
I don't think so either. Or maybe. I mean, I can't on this.
I can't on my computer.
Bro, what's the goal on this live? What? Do you guys read titles? Or do you just guys click on shit without reading nothing?
I got the same laptop. That's fire. I mean, yeah, this laptop's really, really, really good, bro. Honestly.
Nah, man, I'm not really against anybody. Keo, again, I'm going to ask you the same question. I got to question your own damn sexuality. I mean, if you like men, that's good for you. Well, you ain't going to find nothing here. There's plenty of websites all over the internet that you can pay to find that type of content. Go there.
Can you interview the guy in the black a little? Like his aspirations, etc. Dude, you can interview me. What are you talking about?
Put it in the comments.
Put it in the comments, bro.
He can read them too.
I gotta pull it up, bro. Are you Joseph Stalin? Are you against Joseph Stalin? I don't know enough about Stalin to have an opinion.
It's 3:20 here right now. Wildcats. Grandma Gertrude, Robb is my trans nephew. Well, that's news to me. It's a digital display. Like, can you working with your hands? Did you have a fight and get sparred in the nose? Explain what happened. Did you just have a night on the old ledger? Yeah, my grandma punched me in my nose. My grandma fucked me up. No, it's a fucking breathe right strip, my friend. I'm fucking congested. I'm losing my voice. It helps me breathe. Allah and God are the same fucking thing. We have God in our life, my friend. But thank you for your concern. Yes, Zeus. Absolutely anything goes. If you start spamming the chat, that's the only thing that's going to get you kicked out. I could give a fuck less about anything else anybody wants to say. Completely unfucking filtered. You spam the chat, you out. That's like really the only rule here.
The anti-Semitism is out of control. I don't think anybody said anything anti-Semitic once in this entire life. For the black guy, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Platinum records, Billboard Top 100, music producer, and slowly being cemented as one of the greatest to ever do it. Truthfully.
And by the way, he has a name. Name's fucking Shane. Why do you gotta refer to people by these weird ass like names and shit? I mean, I don't have that many opinions on Hitler. I do think, in my opinion, though, that history hasn't told us everything. I will say that. I think I should leave it at that. I mean, I have heard that he had a goal of trying to bring everybody together. And his message was misconstrued, and we get the history that we have today. But I don't know what's true. I haven't done my own research far enough to actually form that much of an opinion. Some of the shit he did was extremely fucked up, but that's if it's true. We don't really know what's true. History is written by the victors, so, I mean, they could literally say anything, that he did anything, and it could have been them the whole time. We don't really know, and I don't think we'll ever really will know. I'm not defending him, but I'm also not saying that everything we read was true. So I really have no fucking idea. I think I've been bitten by a Jewish vampire, and I think we need to import more immigrants. I don't even know what to say to that. I truly don't. I mean, as long as
it's brave of you two to be biracial, gay. It's brave of you two to be YouTube's first biracial gay live streamers.
Jesus. What you got? I'm a Leo. What's up, Patrick? How you doing today? Aries supremacy. I know what Aries is, but I don't know why you put supremacy behind it. It doesn't make any damn sense that way. In my opinion.
Something tells me he meant Aryan supremacy.
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't surprise me either. Why is young Black Obama not talking? Did you not just hear him talk, motherfucker?
Did not speak this whole time? I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries as well, dude. I'm gonna be 23 next month. Big Aries season. Let's go.
Freestyling. Big Dean, if you read the title, this is Unfiltered Talks with Robb and Shane, episode number 5. Well, literally the only thing, you can say fucking anything, I give a fuck less. And the only thing that's going to get you banned is spamming the shit. Everything else goes. Can give 2 fucks less. Give you our opinions if we have them. But it was a play on words for the, figures. That's exactly what he just said. Fuck ChatGPT. I use Grok.
I use ChatGPT, but I'm slowly being converted. Between Robb and my father, just always talking about Grok, like I think I'm gonna make that switch.
Oh, that's 10 times fucking better. Do y'all listen to metal music? I mean, this motherfucker is in a metal band.
Yes, I listen to metal music.
I mean, I do too, but probably not as much as he does. How about fuck AI? Nah, AI is fucking good. I mean, everything's got its good and its bad, but if used correctly, it's a fucking amazing tool. I don't know where I would be without it. Like, this shit makes my job and my life a little bit easier, to be honest with you.
Honestly,
I fucking love AI.
AI is a double-edged sword, because in a lot of ways it's going to help us get shit done, but at the same time, I think it's like anything else. You could become overly reliant on it. And I think a lot of people by using AI are outsourcing their thinking, and it's just to make us stupid. That's basically the way I would describe it.
To some extent, I see what you're saying too. You still need human input. Like, you can't just take everything AI says for fucking God's word. Like, you literally still have to have, like, some discernment and actually use your brain and have some intelligence when you use it. Otherwise, you're just plain retarded.
I saw a video that was, like, talking about this, how this chick almost got, severely injured by listening to ChatGPT. It was, like, something that she asked if this plant was, like, poisonous or something, and it said no, like it's fine, and then she touched the plant and she got super sick, you know what I mean? And it's like stuff like that, you know what I mean? It can mislead you, misguide you.
And that's why I don't fucking use ChatGPT. That motherfucker doesn't even know how many R's are in fucking strawberries. Yeah, try it. Well, unless they updated it, but
you use it as your Alfred and Batman. I'm not saying I'm a real content creator. I'm here to support. Don't be deceived. Still updated coded. Yeah, it's great.
who the fuck is Guida?
Who?
Guida. Will you ever fight in the UFC again? Oh, fuck Gemini too, Charles. Hey, but welcome back, Charles. I'm here using last night.
I use ChatGPT to help script a lot of my projects. It can write faster than I can. I just need to tell it what to do. See, like, yeah, it makes you more efficient. You know what I mean? Definitely, and that goes for basically anything. Anything that you're doing is going to make you a lot more efficient. So AI is a blessing, man, and I'm fortunate to have it because it gives you the ability to do things you otherwise wouldn't be able to do.
Fuck yeah.
There's only 24 hours in a day, you know what I mean? So you can just get so much more stuff done.
I mean, that's the reason why we're able to have an omnipresence using repurpose.io. It literally will take everything that I post onto YouTube Shorts and repurpose it everywhere else on all the other social media platforms within 2 hours of the first original posting. No, big fat hero. Fuck that. That sounds like a bad investment. No, we're not studying in the Ivy League university. I have a fuck college. If you're not going to be a lawyer or a doctor, it's pretty much pointless. Anything else, you could take somebody else's course that's actually done it better than you. I mean, most of your colleges, go and look at the cars and shit that your fucking professors are driving, and go look at the wages that they usually make. I mean, I feel like if what they were saying or what they were teaching you was true, like they could, well, at least with the business aspect of it, especially, like the teachers that are teaching these business schools, like, why wouldn't they run their own business? Why wouldn't they do their own thing? Why would they want to work for somebody else? Because it probably just doesn't fucking work. It's a waste of fucking money. Yes, John Jones, you've already came out to us a few times letting us know that you were gay. Well, thank you again. I hope your parents still accept you. If not, well.
Shane, do you think a college degree is worth it? I mean, yeah, it just really depends on what lane you're going into. But it is a high risk reward scenario because you're investing years of your life, 4 years plus of your life, tens of thousands of dollars. It does not guarantee you a job, or it does not guarantee you any opportunity. And I think if you took that capital and that time and invested it into yourself and building your own skill set, you can get much further, much quicker. Because you got to think, in going to college, you can't really get into the workforce until you have your degree. You can do internships, things of that nature, but you can't really go into your field until 4 years from when you start. Where if you invest in your skill set, you can start doing something. You can start a business next week, or you could start learning a trade next week and actually get in the field. You know what I mean? So I'm sure there's plenty of career paths that college makes sense, but in general, no. And I don't think people should just go to college just cause. I think you need to be very strategic with going to college, because it's a huge time and energy investment. And a lot of people take that time and energy investment and they come out the other side not liking the career path that they chose, and now they're stuck doing something they hate because they can't afford to do it again.
Yeah, and I mean, I agree with you, Charles. Real business people go and pay. Exactly. You should be learning from the people that are actually successful and that are actually doing it, not from people who are just teaching it but not actually doing it. I mean, that's my personal opinion. And honestly, you don't need a degree to have a job. It depends on who you know, really. You network enough, you can get in there because they know your work ethic, because they know who you are, because they know your background, because they know what you do, and that you have the skill sets necessary. And a lot of times you can get a job, a decent one, just by knowing the right people. So get out there and network. I feel like networking is going to change your life way more than any fucking college will. Sticky Tom, I disagree. I mean, I don't want a job anyway. I'm not going to be a modern day slave. So I do have, I mean, I'm not just coming from someplace. I mean, I went to college. I graduated a business management degree with a 3.79 GPA. I have my associate's degree in business management, and it was a complete waste of $33,000 that I now have to pay $330 every single month for the next 10 years to pay it off. And guess what? It hasn't done jack shit for me. I have learned way more doing social media and being an entrepreneur than I ever did in school. It was all like outdated as fuck. None of it was relevant to what I'm doing today. None of it. I mean, that's pretty cool, Malachi. But when you say 400K in annuities, is that what's your profit margins? How much are you actually making from that? Open a scam call center.
Ronaldo or Messi, not a soccer guy or football, I guess, depending upon where you're at in the world. You can literally learn everything from Chatbot GPT. Chatbot GPT can teach you a lot, but I don't trust it 100%. I wouldn't trust Chatbot GPT with my life. You know what I mean? But it can teach you a lot. But I think you're better off learning from a human being if you're going to try and learn anything, really.
So what? If you're making 10% off of 400,000, is that like 40 grand a year?
We're on the digital age, your social network, and how you market yourself is your success in our generation.
Agreed, Lewis. And also, when you work for yourself, you're untapped. It's an untapped market. You can make as much as you want to make. You're not limited to a certain amount of money, but you put in all this work and you get this amount of money every single time. No matter how you work, no matter what you do, it's always going to be limited. And that's the issue with it. $40K. Man, I made fucking $80K last year. And I've left my 9 to 5 in November of 2024. And it wasn't through anything that this shit taught me. I work with other social media creators and I do my own shit. Right now, my goal, while I'm working with these other people, while collaborating, is to monetize my own channels, just like they have. I have a mentor that is helping me do that with people that have actually already done that. And you know how that started? By simply putting myself out there. I met them at a fucking kava bar. They were talking about social media, and I just butted in, introduced myself, said what's up, and the relationship blossomed from there. Now I couldn't be happier. Now 30K of that from last year actually came from a good investment, but still, like 40K ain't shit, especially nowadays. You can't really even live off that, barely. I agree, Malik.
After 30 seconds of talk, you are very animated when you talk. You go like this.
I've always been that way. It's one of my great personality traits. It makes my talks more interesting. Well, I was asking, is it 40K? Like, I don't know if it was a year from that sale. Like, I'm not sure. You need to be more descriptive, and you got to give more information for me to actually know, my friend.
Just joshing around with you, man. Dude, I don't know why that's one of my favorite phrases. I like telling people that they're joshing or I'm just joshing. That's funny, bro.
Snake oil salesman. Nobody's selling anything. I'm confused. Where did that come from? I used to sell supplements for 2 years. So I guess I was considered a snake oil salesman for about 2 years of my life. But I don't do that no more.
Can the turtleneck guy talk a little bit more? He's very shy. Bro!
They're just trolling at this motherfucking point. I don't know how much, like, I don't know.
Are you guys on Instagram?
Yes.
Yes.
You literally can go to prodxshane.com to find the Instagram. You can go to testedlimits.com. You can find all the links, the Instagram, the fucking everything.
If it costs $200 to get up, yeah.
No, we're not saying that 10 times. Fuck out of here. Not falling for it.
10 out of 10 would smoke a blunt with turtleneck guy. Thanks, bro. Heath Ledger and Barack Obama. And
appreciate it, Lewis.
Dude, I need to hear Obama speak so I can get the voice down. I used to have the Barack Obama impression, but it's not there anymore, you know. Chuck a cut water with red shirt guy.
Red shirt? Are you colorblind? This is purple.
And your laptop can overheat because it's a pillow, can't get any air. The ventilation's on the back. I mean, it has some vents down here, but mainly all the fans are rear facing, so it's not really that big of an issue. And you can even touch it. It's not warm or hot or anything. I can't even hear it, so it's good for now. I mean, obviously, if it starts fucking sounding like a spaceship, I'm gonna not do that. But for now, it's all right. Yeah, go ahead. Turtleneck guys definitely. The chill guy say, "Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Take another hit."
Dell has nice looking laptops. Yeah, dude. This laptop is killer, dog.
That makes sense, my guy. But yeah, it's purple. But I'm not much for those damn cult waters or alcohol in general, to be honest with you.
Dude, you're majestic.
Who is majestic?
Turtleneck and open neck. Turtleneck and open neck is insane, bro. Wow. The turtleneck goes hard. Other guy, legendary hair sticking out in the sun. Dude.
The sun's driving me nuts.
I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you so much.
You must work third shift then. Stretch 11. Which would make sense if you're drinking at 6 a.m. Well, I appreciate it, venting. I appreciate it, El Chinto or Chinko. I can't pronounce that one. On my bad.
Purple boy, turtleneck man. They both have that aura. This is Rob. This is Shane, by the way. American Psycho and Steve Jobs. American Psycho. I know it's a huge meme nowadays, guys. I get it. Like, you know, everybody's all American Psycho, blah blah blah. Genuinely is one of my favorite movies, though. It's a really really good movie. Top 3 for sure.
My old roommate used to call me that.
Patrick Bateman.
Yeah, I have not heard the American Psycho one in a long time, but I think he said it was when I slicked my hair back like this, so that might be why.
Yeah, but
Toledo, Ohio.
What was I gonna say, dude? But yeah, it's a really good movie, dude. It's really good. It is one of my favorites, despite, you know, all the fucking the memes and everything. It is a good movie.
Robb and Shane. I'm Robb. He's Shane. Hello from Africa. Well, hello from Toledo, Ohio, in the United States, my friend.
Top 3 favorite movies, American Psycho, not in any order. American Psycho, Natural Born Killers, and then American Psycho, Natural Born Killers, and then They Live. They Live. Those are my top 3.
Purple shirt looks like he needs a spotter to do push-ups. Why don't you go check out some of my shorts?
Have you ever seen They Live?
No.
Dude, it is a fire movie, and you would like it. I know you're not a movie guy, I get it, but you would like it, bro. You would.
I think I've already seen that Tinder swindler, but we can't make any cold calls. We ain't sitting here selling nothing.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. If I jump on the phones, bro, I'm the cold call world champ. They don't get it, bro.
I mean, I used to do cold calls with insurance, health insurance, life insurance, but not anymore. I was able to quit that back in 2024 of November.
Yeah, I know this is gonna sound crazy. I've never actually done a cold call though. When I was in sales, I was in the automotive industry, and you would call people that were like in service or maybe past customers, so it's not completely cold, but dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I was on the phone to war like 10 hours a day. It's brutal, bro. Even in my situation where they were, slightly warm, they weren't all the way cold. It's like people that are already aware of your business and everything. It's still a grind, man, for sure. So kudos to all the sales people out here, man. It is not an easy job at all, bro.
Jim Carrey's brother. Jim Carrey's nephew. Chill. Wow, we appreciate it, Toothpick, and we know God loves us. He also loves all y'all. Sell me your subscription. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I could give 2 fucks less. If you like what we're doing, subscribe, hit that bell. If you don't, then don't. That's about all I can sell for you. Hardest part about being in sales? Well, dealing with some of the assholes.
For me, no sales skills for Purple. What's the hardest part about being in sales? I mean, for me, it was like the insecurity of like, if you go to work, you're not guaranteed anything. You know what I mean? So it's really up to you to make it pop, make it happen. Where it's like, a traditional job where you have a salary or like an hourly rate, okay, if I go in, I clock in, I do my 8 hours or my 10 hours or whatever, I'm getting paid for sure.
Yeah.
You walk into the sales floor, there's a chance you leave with nothing. And that's scary, bro.
Turtleneck just sold a subscription. Didn't even sell anything. But that's good. Black Steve Jobs is a try hard. Jim Carrey brother is cool. Y'all are cute. Y'all are fucking crazy with these gay ass comments. Well, put your money where your mouth is then. Go on to productexchange.com and get yourself a fucking beat, my friend.
That's what I'm talking about. Dude, you're gonna dap me up? Are you gonna dap me up?
I didn't see you. I was looking down. I was a little behind. But
DM once a lot.
But come on, Sticky Time. We're waiting to see the email that you bought a beat. Or that you bought his beats. I think it's a whole list, right?
Yeah, it's a bundle.
A bundle. You said he sold you the sale, now put your money where your mouth is and go buy the motherfucking beats.
My best advice for sales, never sell yourself. What I mean is don't negotiate a price tag on your product. You're selling something that you have passion. Negotiate is a sign of desperation.
Yeah.
That's what was hard for me in the automotive industry was I do not have a passion for cars. It was like completely transactional. So that was difficult to navigate.
The dog is mine. His name is Cash. He's a Stratfordshire Pit Bull Terrier.
Heartless advantageous liars. That is the prerequisite for a successful salesman. I think you can be successful in sales while being honest and ethical. I don't think you need to lie to people to make it.
I agree. Yeah, Malik, I mean, connecting with people is really the way to do it. A lot of people will buy things just because they like you, not because you tried to sell them on something or because you tried to deceive them. A lot of people will see through that deception and really you're just going to turn them off.
Dude showed me his gun collection and everything. That's fire, dude.
Did you guys go out shooting?
There's this one time so this customer came in and he traded in his car, but he was alone, right? So he needed, what was the context? Hold on. He wasn't trading in his car. That's what it was. He wasn't trading in his car, but he was alone. So he came and he purchased the vehicle, but he needed to get the new car to his house along with the car that he was driving. So I arranged to go just deliver it to his house, right? So I drove the vehicle to his house and I was going to get a ride back. And my ride took like a fucking hour to get there. So I was just stuck at this dude's house and his family was chopping it up and we're in the back patio and it was sweet. Like they treated me cool. We chopped it up and it was a good time. But
Man,
it kind of sucked being stuck there, though.
Nate just won't jump off this shit. Nate, if you haven't realized yet, my name was mentioned 113 times in the fucking Epstein files. According to this motherfucker over here. I've never looked at the Epstein files,
okay.
But...
Rob, do me a favor. Gotta do what you gotta do for sale, the facts. Take Nate's name and switch the 2 letters around and see what you get.
Yeah, that's why I was calling him Nate and I wasn't saying the rest.
Chat speaking straight bull. Chat speaking straight bull. Jesus is the way, the truth, the life. No one gets to the Father except through the Son. I require $100 a week. The only way to get that is sell initially 5 times as much as needed to make money. I won't do that. Huh? I don't even know what that means. I want to hear your input. What do you think of the whole fake it till you make it marketing approach, which is what helps you sell your product as an audience, even if it's a white lie? I'm a firm believer of act as if. So if you're not a confident person, if you act like a confident person would, you're going to become more confident over time. So I wouldn't say you're faking it until you make it per se. I think you are actually becoming the person that you want to be through that process of acting as if. And, no matter where you're at in life, confidence and your emotions are not stagnant. You're going to go through ups and downs. And I think despite what you do, you're always going to have seasons where you're a little bit unconfident or you might not feel 100% your best. But in those moments, you have to act as if you are.
I mean, some people would call it fake it till you make it, but really it's just like putting yourself and programming your brain to recognize, like, hey, this is possible. This is how I want to live. Like, you're not really faking it, but yeah, I mean, I don't even know what else to say on that, to be honest. My brain's all over the fucking place. Fucking tired. Dude is not passing the background check. Well, I mean, then the government fucked up when they gave me my concealed carry license. I don't know how I passed that one. I must have friends in high places. You're not good at sales. We don't think these two have it in them. Well, hopefully you don't go to prison.
Yeah.
They might like you in there.
The product to get paid by the owner of the product to sell shitty stuff that they intentionally manufactured to be rebought. What the fuck is this? I mean, some of the stuff that, your boy Charles is saying is just facts because it's all industry dependent. It's all like business dependent. You know what I mean? Like, yes, some businesses are going to be shady. Yes, some salespeople are going to be shady. The majority are. That is the case. You know, the majority of salespeople are unprofessional. They're snakes. They lie. They deceive. Is true, bro. It is. It's just it is, bro. It is. I'm not gonna say that's not the case, but that doesn't go for every single salesperson. That doesn't mean sales is a bad career for some people, and it doesn't mean that you have to be that way to be successful. I don't believe that.
No, and that's not the definition of success. Those people, I don't believe they're happy with their lives, and part of being successful is also being happy and being able to, you know, have some fucking pride in what you do, some integrity. And if you don't have the integrity and the pride in what you do, then really you're not truly successful. Yeah, you could have all the fucking money in the world, but if that's your only goal and that's your only objective, then you're probably miserable with yourself. But yeah, I mean, Lewis, I agree.
Here, I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. Be right back. Cash, I'm so sorry, bro. I stepped on his tail. Wouldn't it be sick if you had a tail dog, you know?
Happiness is not the role. Think about it. I mean, that's your opinion. Jim Carrey's nephew. But yeah, I mean, just by dressing a certain way and showing up with the confidence, smelling good, good hygiene, looking good, like a lot of people are going to look at you and they're going to trust you a lot more.
But your presentation is super important in doing.
You don't have an asshole.
Huh?
I don't know. Opinions are like assholes. I don't have one. Well, then how do you shit? How are you not dead yet?
But yeah, your appearance is definitely very important. How you carry yourself, how you dress, and these live streams are a good example. I mean, last week I was a little lazy. I threw on a hoodie, and everybody was calling me a criminal and like a convict and all sorts of like crazy stuff. Now I show up in the turtleneck. I'm Steve Jobs. You feel me?
Fuck out of here. This is how I talk, motherfucker. If you don't like it, leave.
Every second word is a swear word. You're a salesman. These are words.
You know what they say about people who swear a lot? They're one of the most intelligent people in the room. Most of the most successful people have a dirty fucking mouth. Here we go with Nate. We've already established this.
He ain't gonna let you go, man.
Yeah. Happiness is a byproduct. But you have to enjoy what you're doing.
Yeah. But I don't think you should try to optimize your life for happiness, though.
You can't.
Yeah, that's how people become drug addicts and sex addicts and, really addicted to anything. If you're constantly seeking that high or that buzz and trying to be happy all the time, you should aim to appreciate life and have gratitude regardless of what's going on. You know what I mean? You should be completely detached from the way things are going and be able to enjoy the highs and the lows, man. I'm just grateful to wake up some days. You know what I mean? I'm grateful to be young. I'm grateful to have a working body. I'm grateful to have good food, to have friends, to have technology, to be able to build a life that I love, to be able to do things that I love. You know what I mean? I'm grateful for these abilities. Sometimes things are going to be bad, but that's always going to be there.
I don't have to sell shit. It's called monetization. When people click on a video, things of that nature, it's already being sold. You can already make money that way. Like, you don't have to sell anything. You just got to post the content. But only some will understand.
I just did a confirm call with my client. I'm totally getting no-showed. That's the worst, bro. That sucks.
Yeah, 13 people for right now. Our last live had 4,100 viewers. So clearly they like us. Otherwise we wouldn't be in front of that many people.
Just showing love to producers. Scrolling around, I had to share show.
I mean, I do sell one product, but it's more of, if I'm being completely honest with you, it's more just to collect emails.
The Joker in Frozone. Oh, I do like that at least.
Appreciate it, Wesley.
Lastly, Nate quit smoking.
Yeah, Nate, do you have addictions? Do you like that crack? Beans on toast. No, I have not. That sounds disgusting. But I mean, you can't knock it until you try. So I got to try it at least once to actually know if it is gross or not.
Rob, you know what makes you an absolutely exceptional crack dealer?
No idea.
Unlike other people who sell crack, you wash yours and you get to sell it again.
What the fuck? Crispy onions sound good.
Yeah, beans on nah, bro. I don't like beans to begin with.
I mean, I do. Fucking the black pinto beans on like Chipotle stuff's pretty fucking good, and then like regular like beans, like the fucking, I wouldn't say Bush's because it's not really a good brand, but like that type of beans are pretty good too. Yeah, Lewis, that's kind of what we're doing. Fuck TikTok. YouTube's where it's at. TikTok is too politically correct. They want to fucking... You show any gym progress stuff, they want to flag you for fucking nudity, yet they'll show Paramount Advantage's new show where it's like a naked dating thing, and it's two people completely butt-ass naked, and they're covered up by little emojis, and TikTok says that's fine. Nah, fuck TikTok. Like, I mean, I post there. I do have a personal TikTok and the Testing Limits TikTok as well. But like, that is not my priority. YouTube lives, that's where the priority is. Giving content on YouTube. Don't tick my talk.
Malachi, honestly, sardines are fire. I love sardines. I'm a sardine fiend. I'm a fiend for the dean, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just I have it for omnipresence. I'm on all the social media platforms for omnipresence when it comes to social media, getting the name out there, things of that nature. But my priority is YouTube.
Life support and life sustaining daily medicine is not of God. I think it's circumstantial because, I mean, you can go on life support and then be resuscitated back to normal health, you know what I mean? So in that way, it saves lives. I see what you're saying, going back to what you were talking about earlier, that maybe old people are too old, I guess, is your point. But I think it's a blessing that you get to have more time with your loved ones. I don't see that as a negative at all, you know what I mean?
Yeah, YouTube, I feel like, is one of the best platforms. TikTok is trash. Like I said, I use it for omnipresence because a lot of people are there. There's people that have discovered me there and have found me on YouTube. Their main goal is to bring them all to YouTube. Other than that, I don't really associate with it. Repurpose handles it all. I post to YouTube and Repurpose puts it on the TikTok everywhere else. And other than that, I don't really fuck with it. But yeah, short-term content or like shorts is probably one of the best. What do you mean they haven't discovered me yet? Like he said before, I was fucking mentioned 113 times in the fucking Epstein files. Pretty sure the government discovered me.
Whoa. I gotta get on the content making. It's for real passive. Malachi, man, do it, bro. I mean, if you're in insurance, there's plenty of good insurance content creators. If you know Giulio Mazzarelli,
Yeah.
however you say his last name,
I do know that one.
he's popping, man. He's going crazy.
But I've seen car salesmen doing the same thing that he's doing. Like, they just show the calls and they play a little music in the intro and message retracted. Now, you must be a fucking bitch if you're deleting your messages.
That doesn't even pop up on my screen. Nah, best platform is Life. Facts. You think Batman could be a Chinese man? What? Maybe. I mean, in the DC universe, there are like parallel and alternate universes, so there has to be a Chinese Batman.
Probably. In some alternate universe.
Oh, you are Joker. You go to jail.
Roker. I'm the toker. You know, I don't like YouTube live streams. This one is cool, but I've seen 14-year-old kids rapping and screaming into the camera, squishing watermelons. Some people have zero life. I'm just 21. I mean, some people get on here and do dumb shit, but I mean, to each their own. It's easier just to go somewhere else.
We're just trying to share sauce and get shit done, dude.
So the truth comes out, Nate. Shit. Lewis, there's people that make 10K from one fucking video on YouTube. If you're posting 30 videos a month, you're making $300,000 a month. Like, YouTube Shorts is where it's at. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to sell anybody anything. I literally could just create content on YouTube and get to the point where I'm making money that way. I get paid because they watched it, not because I had to sell them on it. There's plenty of people who have actually posted their incomes, their monetization from YouTube, things of that nature. Just look it up. Do a YouTube search real quick. You're already on YouTube. Do your research.
Do you guys have any dating advice for shorter guys? I'm trying my best out here. Maximize what you have, and that goes for any sort of no pun intended, but shortcoming. Is maximize what you have. I don't care what skin color you are, what height you are. Just be the best man you possibly can be. If you're consistently hitting the gym, you're keeping up on your fashion, you're grooming, you're putting yourself out there, you're talking to women, you will be successful. Don't let that stop you, and don't be in the frame of, I'm short, so I can't date this chick, or I'm too short, I can't approach this 10 out of 10 over here. You know what I mean? That's a limited mindset. You have to just maximize what you have.
Nobody's posting their fucking income on here. If you don't believe it, don't believe it. I don't give two fucks. I have nothing to prove to you. I'm the one that left my 9 to 5. You're probably still working like a fucking modern day slave. I'm not. And there's a reason for that. But hey, to each their own. You can listen to what I'm saying, you can believe me, or you don't have to. I could give two fucks less. Not here to prove it to anybody. Lord Farquaad. I haven't heard the Lord Farquaad one in a little bit. But I'm pretty sure it's with 2 A's at the end. At least when I was last watching Shrek, they had it with 2 A's. So
the reason
I mean, I do work my ass off. I work more than you. Hitting advice: get drunk, make laugh, make her friends like you, eat nice, be a gentleman, top shagging. That's pretty decent. I may leave out the get drunk part, but hey, to each their own. If that's what you like to do, good for you. I was about to say, I didn't think CM Punk was black. What the? He said, dude on the right looks like 2005 CM Punk. I mean, left. Oh, you got the chat up.
I got the chat up.
But yeah, I mean, I will say that it's not for the weak. If you don't have the discipline, you don't have resilience in your heart, and you don't really want it bad enough, you'll never be successful doing this shit.
I mean, that goes for anything, even if you are in
I
a 9
disagree.
to 5.
No, I disagree, especially with a 9 to 5.
You're not going to climb to the highest echelon of your job doing the bare minimum, is what I'm trying to say.
There's a lot of people that have. They get to the point where they tap out and they get lazy. They tap out of their income, they have no other drive to go any further, and so they're allowed to be lazy. I mean, they might not get away with it forever, but they make good money, they make a living, but they're not happy.
Yeah. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going through Instagram and I'm collecting other producers and like artists Instagrams so I can DM them. And look what this dude posted. Kanye type beat, no Jewish discount, no black discount, military band, accepting EBT.
That's funny. I mean, you could wear shoes that make you taller. You could also have like a certain surgery done on like your knees where they extend it a little bit and they make you taller as well. I've seen a few people have done that, but that's not something I would want to do. You'll find a lady that actually fucks with you for who you are. You shouldn't have to change yourself, or at least your looks, to be able to find some. Well, I don't know how ugly you really are. So
the way that this go back to what I was just saying, dude. If you are doing your best, if you're trying your hardest, you'll be all right, bro. Are you in the gym? Are you dressing well?
Taking care of yourself?
Are you taking care of yourself? Are you following your dreams? Are you building? Then you're going to be fine. You will find the right person. Now, if you're short, I don't care. Okay, I don't care if you're 6'2" and a bum or if you're 5'2" and you're killing it. Who's going to have the easier time getting chicks? You know what I mean? Like, if you really think about it.
It says he's overweight and broke.
It's not because you're short, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think your height has nothing to do with it then. Go to the gym, start eating right, start taking care of yourself. Your body is going to be the real truth. A lot of women lie, men lie, everybody lies, okay? But your body really can't. If you're taking care of yourself, if you're disciplined, it's going to show on your body, and that's going to attract people naturally.
Yeah, even if you're on steroids, peptides, anything like that, it takes a certain level of
why do you keep saying that?
Discipline, because it's true. Because that's what people are gonna say. It's like,
but it sounds like you're condoning it.
It takes discipline, regardless.
No, that's a shortcut. That is definitely a shortcut. If you're taking peptides, if you're taking steroids, that is a definite shortcut. Nobody should be doing that. You shouldn't be condoning it.
It's irrefutable. It takes consistency because you need to have the certain dose at a certain time at a certain frequency. That alone takes discipline to be able to pin yourself. Okay, I'm going to do this amount every single day. Boom. You still have to hit the gym. You still have to eat. You still have to do the same shit.
No, you don't. You don't have to hit the gym as hard because you got drugs that are helping you. They're enhancements. You're cheating.
All right. I'm going to start doing steroids.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up, dude.
That's cheating. You're going to be dead by 45 or 50.
For the remainder of the year,
heart can't take it.
Remainder of the year, I'm going to take Anavar, and I'm not going to hit the gym, and I'm going to eat like shit. And we'll see what happens.
No,
I guarantee
you're misunderstanding. You still have to go to the gym, but you could do 50% of that workout. You could be pushing your body 50% instead of 110%.
Yeah.
It's a shortcut. Steroids and peptides are for fucking pussies. Period. It's not natural. And eventually you're going to have harm from it. There are real side effects from it, just like any other pharmaceutical drug. It says it on the bottles.
Yeah.
That's not natural. It's not good for your health.
Honestly, Rob, I think there's a part of me that just wants to be juiced to the gills, bro. There just is, bro.
Well, that means you might have some self-confidence issues. And I'm not trying to be an asshole when I say that, but that's really what it comes down to.
Maybe
if you can't do it naturally, then you really don't have the discipline that it takes. You don't have the drive that it takes. You don't want it bad enough.
With steroids, you can achieve a physique that is not attainable naturally, though. You can transcend human capability.
And then be dead by 45 or 50 because your heart can't take it no more.
Are you trying to
Or blow out
are
your
you trying to
veins.
optimize for longevity, or are you trying to optimize for quality of living?
You should already know that answer. Longevity and quality of living.
But imagine your life was like really sweet for 40 years, like the best.
And then you can't even see your grandkids grow up.
But they're gonna know their father was or their grandfather was jacked.
You can do that naturally. You can do it naturally. That's a cheat code. It's a fucking cheat.
Bro.
Steroids and turtleneck would be crazy. Probably. Yeah, I just removed the rainbow guy since he was spamming the fucking chat. Like I said, you spam the chat, you're gone. I'm not doing this shit.
Dude, Rob, I love you, bro. You're the best person to rage bait.
Well, it's not rage bait. Some of these guys might think you're serious.
I
believe that's bad advice to be giving people, especially I don't know how old some of these guys are, and I believe it's terrible advice.
I'll stop bringing it up. I agree. I
wholeheartedly hate that shit. Like I'm not afraid to say it. I don't like peptides. I don't like steroids. Completely disagree with it. Dude, what does being jacked help you with, literally? I mean, being naturally jacked is going to help with your aura. It's going to help show that you're a disciplined and resilient person, and women are going to be attracted to that. It's not an easy thing to accomplish.
And it's like as much as you shouldn't care what people think does matter to a degree. And how you show up and carry yourself is going to matter. It just is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's like, it sucks that it has to be that way, but that's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And obviously I'm not Mr. Olympia, but me and him, I would like to think that we look pretty decent. You know what I mean?
I mean, in all reality, like, have you ever seen Trent from Kava?
Yeah.
That motherfucker's natural.
Yeah. He's big, bro. He's huge, bro.
Yeah, he's like 190. He's trying to push to like 210 or something like that. But like,
Brett's decently big too. I'm not gonna lie.
But like Trent's, I'm just saying, like, motherfucker's completely natural, so it's definitely possible. It just takes more work. Yeah. And so that's why I say steroids and peptides are a shortcut. Because it takes less work.
Yeah.
We missed the old Rob. What are you talking about? What happened to the old? What? I'm confused. You lost me. I'm confused. Red Moon. Aye, that's Brandon. What's up, Brandon? I didn't know you were on here. I just recognized the account. That's Brandon from Kava Culture.
Oh, that's what's up. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Yeah, I finally caught on. It took a second. My bad.
So if I'm naturally in good shape, but I still feel insecure, how do I overcome that? Then you got to start working on the spiritual, man. You got the external down, great. You got to start doing that inner work. You got to start doing that shadow work. You got to start, having more positive affirmations. Change the way you talk to yourself. Change the way you speak to even other people, man. You just got to change your inner mechanics. You feel me?
You need to work on 3 things: mind, body, spirit. You need to have all 3. It's not just the body, just the mind, or just the spirit. It's all 3. It's like a yin yang and yang, or yin yang yin. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know where I got that from. That last part. Burped, no excuse me. Oh, fuck that shit. Who am I gonna say excuse me to? You don't give a fuck.
Bro. I like to get laughed at sometimes. It's hard. Dude, nobody would laugh at you if you're killing it, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Agreed, Lewis. Your friend do care. You mean does? I bet he does a little. I doubt it.
What are you talking about?
Me burping and not saying excuse me.
I do not care now.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just about compounding. Find what works and compound. And then compound your interest. Just keep fucking going until you're where you want to be. What do you think about the Jews? I really don't have a fucking opinion. I'll be completely honest. I mean, I don't care about people's race, their religion. I mean, he's Christian and I'm more spiritual. I'm not religious, he's religious. He's black and I'm white.
My take is...
It's the person that matters.
My take is I do think that Israel has overrepresentation in American politics, but I have nothing personally against Jewish people. You know, the Jewish chick that works at your local bakery has nothing to do with Mossad or the IDF, or, you know, she's not blowing up Palestinian children, you know what I mean? So, a Jewish person, there's nothing wrong with being a Jew, but I do believe that Israel does have overrepresentation in American politics, and they have too much control and influence over America as a whole.
Yeah. I mean, if you follow the money, it'll tell you a lot. So, like, a lot of our LGBTQ campaigns and all that shit, a lot of that money goes right back to fucking Israel. And I feel like, I don't know, like, how do these kids know that they're a fucking, like, woman even though they're a man? Like, I feel like it's just, like, ingrained in them because of the school systems and because of everything. It has to be so politically correct and accepting and all this other dumbass shit. Like, there's no toughing it up anymore. It's all, you know, it's okay. It'll be okay. Like, I don't know. Like, it's all about comfort. Fuck the comfort. Comfort's not going to get you to where you want to be. In my life, I've never been happier than when I was a dirty homeless traveler. Material things don't bring happiness. No, they don't. They don't necessarily bring happiness, but I feel like not necessarily material things, but money in itself can actually help you live a real lifestyle, to be able to be financially free and to be able to do what you want when you want without harming other people.
Yeah, for me, it's like, I think about life is like I'm trying to optimize for experiences. Like I'm not a material person, and I don't necessarily dream of like Rolexes and Lamborghinis and whatnot, but I am a very experience-oriented person. I want to travel the world. I want to experience, you know, certain accolades in the music industry and certain accomplishments. I want to experience taking my mom places she's never been, and that sort of stuff is what motivates me personally. I don't really dream of buying anything. It's more like, if I do dream of buying something, it's buying something for other people, really. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm a firm believer of the more things you own, the more things that own you. And it's like, if I have a bunch of properties and a bunch of cars and everything, I can see that just being unnecessary stress in my life that I don't want. You know what I mean? And it's not necessarily going to aid me in my goal of trying to ascend into just being the best music producer I can be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, the goal is to have the freedom to do whatever you want when you want. In order to do that, money is that goal. I mean, I want to be able to have the freedom to be able to spend as much time with my family as I want. I want to be able to take them out to dinner and not have to worry about the bill. Just take care of it. That's really what it comes down to. Money is just a tool. It's not the fucking goal. The goal is success, financial freedom. I mean, you are pretty short if you're 5'1", but I'm telling you, that's not the problem.
Jesus made you perfect the way you are. The devil tries to be a bad influence. Fair enough. I can tell you guys are legit. Watch the comfort zone, or like the concept, facts. I agree with that mindset. I'm happy we're all on one accord. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I believe if your only goal is to get money, then you're going to be a very, very miserable person. But obviously we all need it. We need it to survive. We need it to live. So And even if you cannot be rich, slide your mother the 100 or 200, help her out. Keep a smile on her face. She raised you, wants you to see you doing well for yourself and others, whether that be her or not. Yeah. I mean, I can agree with that as well. You can always make that 100 or 200 back. You just got to work a little bit harder. I might, Brandon. But yeah, it depends on how long this shit runs. If you can't tell, I'm fucking losing my voice and feeling a little bit under the weather. So we'll see how long this fucking runs, and you know, maybe I'll stop in tonight. I don't know who Trevor Moore is. Dude, you just cheat, bro. Ah! How many times I gotta tell you this?
I don't. Hold on, no. Hear me out. Dude, Trevor Moore, you should study him like you should fucking study him because, bro, he is literally what you want to be, bro. Oh my God, we're taking a break, bro.
I look at Gary Vee, Alex Hormozy.
Trevor Moore is the GOAT, bro. He is literally like everything you're doing. He did it, bro.
Yeah, but he's not in shape.
Okay, you can be
that matters to me.
You could be the ripped version of him. I get it. Dude, this is okay.
No, you're losing your voice because you've been giving Jesus. Oh, he's dead, I guess.
Yeah, he is. He passed away, unfortunately.
From what?
I don't remember. Probably assassinated by the government.
Or poor health. I'm 5'8".
Do you think we're gonna get copyrighted for this? If I show you this video?
Yeah, don't.
Okay. Here.
We can look that up in the free time.
All right, bro. I'll make a note for later.
That's because you've been with us the longest. You keep commenting, Lewis. We appreciate the engagement. Nah, man. Just depends on how much you engage and how long you've been here, really. I think is how they rate the #1 top fans and stuff like that. Ugh. What's up, Larry? Hello from the fucking United States, Toledo, Ohio here. The honey in the drink should help your throat. Yeah, it usually does. But I might need like fucking 2 or 3 times extra honey to help with that. Well, we appreciate it, Misunderstood. Appreciate the like and subscribe. And for those of you who are watching, if you like what we're saying, like what we're doing here, make sure you fucking hit that subscribe button, hit that bell so you can be alerted every time we go live. Me and him will be doing this every Tuesday and Saturday. And then I'll be doing this solo on Mondays and Fridays. So this is the Unfiltered Talks. And then when I do it by myself, it's the Uncensored Talks. You just got to find yourself a short little baddie. There's a lot of short girls. I mean, I prefer them short, you know, short and in shape. They make good for, like, you know, throwing around the bedroom and having some real fun. And with that, real men eat ass. So if you're a real man, you better be eating her ass.
I disagree. I disagree, bro. I disagree.
It's all right.
You'll get it when you grow up.
You're scared. It's okay. You got to make sure you're giving the pink and the stink both equal attention.
Equal attention?
Equal attention, my friend. Equal attention. There's actually more G spots in the ass than there is in the pussy. Real shit. I don't know. It might. I was saying it yesterday. They didn't get me for it. I mean, I have this listed for not for kids 18 plus, so I can say a little bit more. I'm sure there's still kids that can get around that bullshit, but that's not on me. That's on YouTube for not doing their due diligence. But What's up, Elizabeth? I am 29. He's 22.
Jesus Christ. Oh, so good.
What?
Turn this off. I could hear the audio from my laptop coming from the live. It was like basically like an echo. Turn it off real quick.
Well, what do you mean by degeneracy? Because I feel like with some satire and just having some fun with it can also be degenerate, but it's also fun. So it depends on like what you actually mean by that. Like, what's your definition of it? Like, what are you referring to? This is a breathe right strip. I was lying earlier and said that my grandma punched me in my nose, but in all honesty, it's not a band-aid, it's a breathe right strip. If you can't tell, I'm kind of losing my voice here. Yes, Daniels, Purple Boy is still here, considering that this is my channel and my live. Why would I not be here? Come on now. Fuck yeah, Lewis. That racist guy only got the one hit and he got me right in the fucking nose.
You see,
But I got him buried in my backyard.
yeah, that's what you get for calling me racial slurs, man. Rob, my boy, he got me. He got my back. Thanks, Rob. You picked my guy up for me. Also, that time you let me borrow 10 grand, I really appreciated that too.
We are from Ohio, Toledo, Ohio.
Also, okay, hold on. I was
Damn, Man of Steel.
Do you think this is an appropriate response?
That's funny. What do I do? I work with a few other content creators doing social media, helping manage a lot of that stuff. That's where my mainstream income comes from. And then I've also been a big investor in Solano and things of that nature. And then with that, I've been working with these guys and they mentor me. So my goal now for 2026 is to monetize my testinglimits.com channel and this channel that you guys are watching right now.
Yeah. So I am a music producer. I've been making music since I was yay tall. My main goal right now is just collaborating with other artists and producers and building a undeniable catalog of just great music. And along that way, obviously finding different ways to monetize by, selling beats and selling some of my sounds and resources, things of that nature. But really my focus for Q1 and Q2 of 2026 is just building that catalog and just showing the world that, I have undeniable proof that we're going crazy.
Hook up the chat real quick. There's somebody that commented.
I love playing piano. Elizabeth, playing piano is a lot of fun. Bass is probably my favorite instrument to play personally, but piano is a lot of fun. I agree. Yo, Rob, you gotta get that 4K you owe me. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Don't worry, bro. We're special in our own way.
Jim Carrey's nephew.
Jeez. Wow.
That's hateful.
But it's like, I tell people this all the time.
Well, look at the username.
I tell people this all the time because I'm biracial. My mother's black and my dad's white. And it's really good, man. And I'm blessed by God. And I truly do think that biracial people, we win the genetic lottery. I get to have a big dick and I get to have a dad. Like, it's really cool. You know what I mean? I get to be really good at basketball and I get to have a high credit score. So I like it, bro.
Boyfriend from Mexico. Hey. I also like the little Hispanic girls. Hopefully, it'd be cool to have one. I don't know. I feel like white girls are just too. It's played out. There's too many of them. I mean, don't get me wrong. I also like them too. I like all of them, but we were talking about this like yesterday.
I don't think the Obama comparison is a bad thing. I don't take that as an insult. You know what I mean?
That's what you need, Stanford. You need a little short Mexican girl. A lot of them are short, or an Asian girl. A lot of those girls are short, so like it'd be good for you if you're only 5'1". What about Indian? I fuck with the Indians too. There's a few of them that I find attractive that are in my current circle in life.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to any race, man. I think all races of women are beautiful, and that's it is what it is, man. I've never found a race to be unattractive.
I love whatever, Ali, whatever. What the fuck you mean, Joe French? Man, I'm getting fucking hungry.
Whoa, buddy.
See, that's why I don't need a doorbell. All right, quiet. Shh. Doorbell. No. Hush.
Hey, boy, looking boy.
Oh no, man. Fuck that. I'm not gonna have a girl that parties. Honestly, like, in all reality, a fucking your spouse, the person that you're really gonna pursue for a relationship, is either gonna be an asset or a liability. Make sure they're an asset. If they're not, then they're not really gonna be good for much. Maybe a one night stand. I mean, everybody that happens. I mean, it's okay to do that every once in a while, you know. Everybody has their urges and their needs, but really, if she's not a fucking asset, I hope you better not get her pregnant.
For me, I don't even think it's worth like one night stands, bro. Aren't for me. Like whatever anybody else does, they do. It's not my thing, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I can't lie. I mean, I've had my fair share, but I mean, this might sound kind of fucked up too, but I think I've been with like 4 married women.
Which I don't judge you for that, man. Like I understand. I understand.
Yeah, Lewis, that's where you made the mistake. You should have been wrapping that willy.
Jumper.
Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's nephew. That's why I almost look like him. No, I did not hear that. I'm pretty much out of the loop when it comes to the bullshit news, to be honest with you. I'm not into the pop culture, into the news and things of that nature. No, my lady, we were young. We already went out, had fun drinking and stuff. Pretty young, we weren't perfect. Yeah, I mean, shit happens, man. Everything happens for a reason. I'm sure you fucking love your kid.
I've always been on social media. I dropped my job because my PPTs and this
year. Yeah, I mean, if you're on social media, you should be trying to like teach people. The content that does the most, that does the best on social media is entertainment and how-tos. I actually was out in San Francisco back in September at the HubSpot Inbound 2025. It was a 3-4 day event, pretty much all about AI, marketing, sales, the internet, and I will tell you that was a very inspirational thing. I actually got to not sit down, but I got to watch a talk by the CEO of TikTok, and it was very interesting, the stuff he was saying. So the type of content that does the most, like I was saying, is how-to entertainment, but also shorts, anything between 7 to 15 seconds. Day's been pretty good, chill guy. How about you? I mean, that's good, Lewis. The partying is pretty much just a waste of time. Unless you really do have something to celebrate. I mean, doing something every now and then to celebrate something big understandable. I mean, you can still have a good time, still got to enjoy your life to some degree, but
celebrating
shouldn't be a habit.
Celebrating a life you don't like, celebrating nothing, it basically doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? So loser, man.
Gallagher, I've heard that once or twice.
And Lewis, I mean, dude, don't call yourself a loser, bro. I mean, everybody is where they're at in life, right? And you just got to do the best with what you got. And you got to understand that you can change today, you can change right now. So where you're at now is irrelevant to where you could be tomorrow. And don't let your current circumstances dictate who you are as a person. You can be a winner in a losing environment. You know what I mean?
Well, even with that, your words are going to determine your outcome. Like, you shouldn't be talking to yourself, calling yourself a loser and things of that nature, because if you say that, then that's all you're going to be, is a loser. But if you tell yourself that you're a winner, that you can do this, that, hey, this is just like a temporary rough patch, and, you know, get this plan going and actually be disciplined to go through with your actions and do what needs to be done regardless of how you feel, you will get out of that rut. But never call yourself a loser. Your words have meaning. Your words have power. The way you talk to yourself, the way you think about yourself, it all will determine how you actually live your life. Speak to yourself positively. Because this might sound a little crazy, but words are spells. It's energy. And that energy transfers. Lightning, I have done a little bit of a short film for YouTube with the content creators that I've been working with. It was called LAF on YouTube.
I've never been in a movie, but I do want to. What about partying? Any advice to give to anyone regarding relationship about partying?
Yeah, man, but I don't know if it was Muhammad Ali or if it was fucking Jackie Chan or one of those guys, but he did an interview in like the 1990s and he was talking about how much these words actually have power. And if you do talk to yourself that way, let me just put it this way, you could be a lot further along if you were to speak to yourself in a positive manner. I'm not saying that you're not progressing. I'm not saying that you're not getting better, but things could be 10 times better if you just spoke to yourself differently.
Yeah, life is truly like a lot of it comes down to your self-image, how you view yourself. So you view yourself as a loser, or you're not good enough, or anything. Even if that might help you temporarily, you're building that as your primary, self-identity, which in the long term is going to hinder you. In my personal opinion, you know what I mean? But I'm not you, so I don't know what works best for you. This is just my own personal experiences, and I know when I talk to myself in a negative way, I become self-destructive and I go off of the path. You know what I mean? But if I encourage myself and I talk to myself as if I'm a friend and I talk to myself with love, things go a lot better.
No pain, no gain is correct, but that doesn't mean you have to talk to yourself in a shitty manner. No pain, no gain is more like doing stuff that you know you have to do regardless of how you feel in the moment. You might not feel like doing it, but you got to do it because you know it's going to help you accomplish your goals. That's more of what no pain, no gain means, at least to me. What's up, Emma? I hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you for joining. I mean, that's one way to look at it. You should be thankful for your life, and you can sometimes look at other people that are living a worse life, and you can use it as like, hey, like, at least I'm not here, at least I'm not there. But at the same time, you should still be trying to talk to yourself in a positive manner. At the end of the day, I truly believe that positivity is always going to win. Andrew Tate's son over here. I was not, well, yeah, my grandma punched me in my mouth, or in my nose.
I'm out here drinking water.
But not
With
really.
my unmatched perspicacity. I can't do a Tate impression, but yeah, whatever. I get it. We're both mixed guys with short hair. I get it, bro.
I don't think he's mixed.
He is. His dad's black and his mom's white. Opposite of me.
I don't know if that's actually true, because then you have his other brother, Tristan.
Yeah.
Boy's white. And they're brothers.
They're both mixed, bro. Look, bro. Hold on, bro.
Tristan's hair is a white man's hair. Like, look it up.
Not everybody that's mixed is going to have coarse hair, though.
No, calling yourself a loser is not discipline. Coaches and family definitely fucking help, my guy. What's up, Extra Crispy? How are you doing? Yes, sir, Lightning Wind. That is very, very true. Yeah, Lewis, if you talk to yourself that way, then that's what it's going to be. But if you tell yourself you're a man is resilient. A man is disciplined enough to do what he needs to do, regardless of how he feels. And that's what you should be doing, because you are a fucking man. And I agree with Coco Mart. Love yourself, brother. Our mistakes, our failures are to teach us things. Learn from your failures, learn from your mistakes, and grow. Never quit. You guys need to bully yourself. Don't take words from others. Make sure you're content. I mean, yes and no. You have to be real with yourself, have some self-reflection. But at the same time, it doesn't mean you have to be cruel and bully yourself either. Smoking some pork belly and get ready for the fights tonight. Hey, fuck yeah. I mean, I don't really watch the fights, but I've heard good things about them. I heard they're pretty entertaining. Even if you fail, you should congratulate yourself. Most people don't even try. That is very true, chill guy. And honestly, like, if you succeeded with everything that you fucking did, what would you really learn? You wouldn't learn nothing. You're going to learn a lot more from your failures than you are from your successes. I am a true believer in that. I've failed multiple times, but you see me, I'm still doing this shit. Like I've said before, I had a supplement business for 2 years. I failed at that shit. I went into cryptocurrency with a mix of entertainment, failed at that shit. And then I finally came to this realization that entertainment is what I should be doing. Just be my true self. Be unfiltered. Be fucking who I want to be, regardless of what people fucking think. And then the ones who really fuck with you, who fuck with your personality, with your message, are going to flock to you. And the ones who don't will separate themselves from you. And that is the definition of true alignment. And with the true alignment, you will bring great successes, but it takes a lot of failures to learn these lessons. If it wasn't for my failures, I wouldn't know any of this shit. I would have never learned this shit. I wouldn't be able to tell you guys this. You're welcome, Lightning. Failures are the building steps for success. Fuck yeah, my friend. Yeah, my grandma punched me in my nose. Nah, it's just a fucking breathe right strip. Appreciate you, Lightning. I think I finally found my calling. But you want to know what's even funnier? 3 years ago, my mother had to chase me around to even get a fucking family photo. I hated how I looked on camera. I hated cameras in general. And I believe the whole thing about the supplement business is that it forced me outside of that comfort zone. It forced me to get on camera. It forced me to build that self-confidence. And now look where I'm at. If I didn't fail, if I didn't even try the supplement business, I wouldn't be here talking to you guys today. I have learned so much from my failures. It's fucking crazy.
And the thing is, your failures stick with you. It's very hard to forget the lessons you learned through failing. So either way, if you go and try and do something, regardless of if you're successful or not, it's worth the shot at it, because the lessons you learn from your failures are infinitely valuable. And even on top of that, just even add on to that, I think your failures are going to resonate a lot more with you than me or anybody else telling you advice or giving you advice or telling you what to do, just for the simple fact you experienced it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, self-pity is extremely destructive. You should be able to self-reflect, though. You should be able to be honest with yourself and look inside yourself and sit down and wonder why you're doing what you're doing. What are your weaknesses? What could you work on? And then actually have the discipline and resilience to work on that shit, to do better, to be a better person, to learn, grow, fail, learn, and grow again. It's just the cycle of life. Look like a bit like Jim Carrey, no hate. Hey, I don't take hate from that, my guy. I'm fucking Jim Carrey's nephew. Agreed, Coco. No, you don't need to be motivated. You need to be disciplined. Motivation fades. Discipline lasts forever. No, chill guy, I have not. Maybe I can look into it. Lightning win. I agree, man. I agree. Jim Carrey's secret love child.
Cocaine nose.
I failed at life at 21. Now I'm failing more successfully. That's a good outlook, Griffith.
And also, dude, you can't fail at life until you're dead. For the simple fact that if you're still here, you can turn it around.
If you give up, if you're dead or if you give up, if you quit, then you truly failed. But if you keep going and learn from your failures, then you never truly lost. You never truly failed.
Yeah, you just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah. And it's okay to make mistakes too. And you're not perfect. It's all right.
Lewis. That was that's in my past. I was like 14 or 15-year-old. I already experimented with all that bullshit.
Well, Megatron life is a gamble. I took a gamble driving over here. You know what I mean? I could have, you know what I mean? And I took a gamble. A million different ways, man. Life is a gamble. So we're never going to stop gambling. Now, are we talking about blackjack and setting up parlays and whatnot? No. Bad idea. But, you feel me? We out here, bro. We out here going crazy, bro. You feel me? I hate that shit, bro.
Well, life is all about risk. How much risk are you willing to take? That's really what it comes down to. Risk, the bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. And I don't mean that in a gambling sense, even though life is a gamble, like he was saying. But you have to be a person who is willing to take the risks, willing to look stupid in front of other people. You know, nobody likes a polished version. Nobody wants to see all the successes. They want to see it all. They want to see the reality of it. They want to see the fails. They want to see, you know, the hard times. They want to see the real person behind it. Nobody gives a fuck about just the successes. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty true, chill guy. But I gotta take a piss, so I'll be back in a second. Fuck.
All right, who's still here? Solana's a good long-term investment right now. Overall, it's been the most generally bought crypto because of the tokens like meme coins and stuff. Can you do another Andrew Tate impression? No. All I can do is say water. Water. That's it.
And I mean, going back to what the fuck I was saying before I go take a piss, you're going to inspire a lot more people if you're authentic. You're going to be able to relate to a lot more people if you're authentic, if you show the wins and the losses equally. I mean, even myself, like some of the, like I recently posted a video of like this, me trying to up the weights on doing something in the gym, right? Well, I wasn't going down all the way, but it was my first time trying it. So I wasn't doing it right. Technically, I was failing at doing it, but I'm trying to show people that it's not always about showing the perfection. It's about being authentic and trying to connect with your audience, connect with people. And that's how you're going to truly win in life. You don't need to be perfect. Nobody wants to see that this person is just completely fucking perfect. People don't give a fuck. If you're real, if you're authentic, you're going to connect with more people that way. Appreciate it, Source. Greetings, humans. Greetings, MIBT. David Goggins is another good one. But also, in order to like learn and grow, like you're never gonna be able to get it right on the first time. So you might feel like you're being stupid or something like that, but that's okay. Be okay with being stupid in order to learn. Be okay with failing in order to learn and grow. I'm Rob, that's Shane.
Is Rob the bald guy? Long-haired guy. 100 billion taken from the crypto market, bro. XRP was at like 90 cents yesterday.
Yeah, that motherfucking shit's going down.
RIP. RXP.
XRP.
XRP. I'm dyslexic.
I'm not a fan of XRP. I like Solana.
I'm not too well versed in the crypto world, to be honest.
Buy the dip. That's usually what you should be doing. Buying the red, selling the green. That's not financial advice. I think I gotta say that to cover my own ass here on YouTube. I'm not a financial advisor. It's not financial advice. Just my own personal fucking opinion. Lewis, I definitely agree with that. That's actually where I made 30 grand profit in about a year. Was from Solana. And with it being low now, I might have to go ahead and buy some up.
Thanks.
But yes, it's going to be, I agree exactly with you, Lewis. It is going to be better than Bitcoin. And yeah, it does. I also like Bonk, if you're familiar with that. I mean, it's, yeah. I don't do sports, but I mean, a lot of people like it. A lot of people like the Super Bowl. It's just not really my thing. But I mean, at least you're gonna be spending time with family and having a good time. So that's fucking awesome, man.
We aren't sleeping tonight.
The lamp's not on. That's the sun.
That is the sun. It looks like the lamp is on.
Yeah, it does in there. But here it doesn't look like it's on, but on the live it does. That's weird. Another thing I've taken away from David is being comfortable is a dangerous place. Yes, sir. Comfort and complacency will fucking destroy any chance you have of getting to be successful, in my opinion. David Goggins is definitely right. No, but you shouldn't be selling in the dip. Again, not financial advice, just my personal opinion. So if you hold on to it, eventually it'll go back up. So, I mean, you just kind of got to weather the storm, my friends. They're not paintings, they're steel. And yeah, I got them on Amazon.
You could say, they were steel! Just joshing, dude.
Man, it's probably time you get that fucking hand looked at. What are you doing here? I'm kind of interested. We're talking about literally anything. It's called Unfiltered Talks with Shane and Rob. Or Rob and Shane, it doesn't matter how I word it. You know what the fuck I mean. But, essentially anything goes. I mean, we try to, answer questions, give advice. If you listen, you listen. If you don't, you don't. Not my fucking problem. 420 Big Kush, you're about to get yourself banned. If you keep spamming it with the dumbass shit. My grandma was in the UFC. That's why she cracked my nose. Yeah. Well, hello, the guy from India. We are from the United States, Toledo, Ohio. Whew. But make sure, for those of you who have been watching for a while, or for anybody really, to go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that bell so you can be alerted next time we go live. Like I was saying before, Mondays and Fridays I'll be doing this alone. It's called Uncensored Talks with Rob, and then on Tuesdays and Saturdays, Shane and I will be doing this together with Unfiltered Talks with Rob and Shane. If you guys like what you're seeing, make sure to hit that bell and subscribe so that way you can fucking be here every time that we're live.
Yeah. And if you like to laugh, go over to testinglimits.com for Rob's pranks and social experiments. Go over to prodx Shane.com if you need some beats. If you're trying to get to the studio. If you're trying to collab.
420 Big Kush. It is unfiltered, not uncensored. But I guess uncensored would be right. But at the same time, if you spam, you're out. That's the only stipulation. I don't give a fuck what you say, but if you keep spamming the same shit over and over and over, that's what's going to get you going. It takes a lot. I was kidding, Lewis. This is just a breathe right strip. That's about all you can do for a real broken nose. There's not much you can really do. I mean, you can set it back in place and put some ice on it and let it heal. Such shit content. Well, thank you, Travis. Make sure that you leave. We don't want you here anyway. If you don't like it, leave. I could give 2 fucks less.
See, I got a different outlook. I think if you don't like it, you should stay and just hang out. Because I love you. Regardless, if you don't gotta like me for me to love you. You know what I mean? Stick around, man. Catch some vibes, dog. You feel me? See what's good.
Appreciate it, Lightning. I agree, Extra Crispy Wings. It is a sad existence to be able to do that.
Ooh.
What do you mean introduce myself? My name's Rob. Buffet. And I can pronounce it now. Agreed, Lightning. Do your parents accept your interracial relationship? Wow, I can't believe I forgot that. I gotta sleep or something. What is the name of the person beside you? I'm Rob. This is Shane. We just said that.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a monkey. Okay. We're here to work.
Harry Davidson.
We are trying to work out that.
What the fuck?
Oh snap, bro! Freaks in the chat, man.
Not Emma V. This is a breathe right strip, my friend. If you can't tell, I'm losing my fucking voice. I came down with a cold or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's basically so I can breathe. Yes, Josh. Jim Carrey. Farquaad Curry goes hard. I mean, that's a new one. I'm Rob. That is Shane.
I'm Rob. That is Shane.
Now you're going to confuse the motherfuckers.
No. I'm Shane. This is Rob. This is Rob Ramsden. This is Shane Buffet.
I do not watch One Piece. I don't do much with anime, to be honest with you.
We keep seeing it everywhere, though. I mean, I know about One Piece and I've watched it, but I'm just saying, like, every time that we're doing anything, One Piece just keeps popping up. I think the universe wants me to watch it, but I refuse. I will not succumb.
Eunice, I didn't break my nose as a breathe right strip. I thought I just said that. I would prefer the second one, Mr. Gacid. There we go, Lewis. You guys read his comment if you want to figure out who we are.
Shane, you're sitting in the light. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I want to be illuminated. I want to be in the dark. That'd be creepy.
I almost made a comment. I don't think I should.
You know it's bad when Rob pulls back.
Well, I was going to say, like, we might not be able to see you if you were in the dark. Sorry. Farquad. Yes. I guess, but it's Farquad with 2 A's. So it's Quaad.
Dude.
Everything. I like all music.
I mean, as of late, I've been listening to a lot of funk music. I've been listening to a lot of the Gap Band, Parliament, Funkadelic. I've been listening to a lot of Bootsy Collins. I've been listening to kind of stuff in that general vibe. But I like metal music. I like hip hop.
How long are we going to be live for? We really don't know. Probably be a couple more hours, to be honest with you. We haven't even hit a 2-hour mark yet. I mean, we've done them up to 5 hours. It's only 5 o'clock right now, so we got some time still. I mean, I'm hungry as shit, but I'll be able to get through it until the end. So go ahead and charge your phone, my guy. We'll probably more than likely still be here when you're done. Favorite Harry Potter book? I don't really read nonfiction. If I'm going to read stuff, it's educational, inspirational. I'm going to be learning something. I mean, some people read for fun, and, you know, that's great. I mean, it still helps in some way, but it's just not my thing, to be honest with you. I don't do day trading. I'm more for long-term investments. Have a good one, Devoted Void. Make sure you hit that fucking subscribe button, hit that bell. I never really watched the Harry Potter movies. So growing up, my mother always told me it was witchcraft and that we weren't allowed to watch them. So I never really got into them, never really watched them. I just don't have really interest in it anymore.
Your mom wasn't with it?
Yes, sir. She did not like it. It was witchcraft. It was bad.
All right.
Appreciate it, Devoted Void. Appreciate you liking and subscribing and hitting that bell. Have a good one, my friend.
I got a question. If somebody had Homer Simpson as their profile picture, would you take them seriously?
I mean, I like The Simpsons. Maybe, yeah.
Okay. I
got fucking Bart smoking a joint on my leg. What I tattooed myself. I've always related to Bart Simpson. I was always that little kid. Especially growing up. I was that little fucker that Bart is in The Simpsons. Yeah, I mean, at least you got to spend time with your family, even though you had to watch all those Harry Potters. I mean, you still got to spend time with family, so I mean, that's still nice. Not even, Charles. Not even. Simpsons is fucking amazing. I think that's one that I've actually seen every single episode and season since season 1.
Wow. How you guys first meet? How long have you guys been friends? We've been friends for a little bit over a year now. And we met through a mutual friend that kind of connected us, but we didn't really start hanging out until like the end of last year. Good book. I have that book at home. I just haven't read it yet. That's one I got to get to.
I think I've seen that Swindler thing already. Isn't it like about the one lady who was working for Bumble or something like that, and then like basically took what they were doing and made Tinder or something along those lines?
If I read as the Bible, I ain't reading shit. Hey, I mean, there's the Bible pretty much has everything you need. I mean, I'm not saying never read any other book, but you can get pretty far with the Bible, honestly. I mean, it has health advice, it has relationship advice, it has business advice, it has advice on virtually anything.
Shannon, I don't think you've been here long enough. Nobody's asking for tips. Nobody's asking for any of that. It's actually called monetization through YouTube videos. By creating content and getting paid for posting the videos. It has nothing to do with the live, but you can assume all you want. All it does is make an ass out of you and me. I mean, I know I'm an ass, but are you? I'm just curious. But yeah, I mean, nobody's expecting donations here. Could give 2 fucks less.
I mean, they're appreciated, but not expected.
No. I think she's afraid just to get on the stream herself. But I highly recommend you should try it. In all honesty, like, you should get on the stream, start connecting with your audience, and then, you know, the more people that fuck with you, that flock with you, you gain your subscribers, and then you reach monetization, and then the content that you post, you get paid for. That's really the goal for 2026. But anybody can do it, even you, Shannon. I'm not sure how you're number 3, Lewis. I'm not exactly sure how the algorithm works. I don't really have a favorite movie. Do you?
American Psycho, Natural Born Killers, They Live. My top 3.
Austin, you're going to get banned. If you spam the chat, you're out of here. That's the only rule here. I give a fuck less what anybody says, but if you just repeatedly spam the chat, you just get kicked out. It's that simple. I mean, even the people in the chat get annoyed with it.
Look, people are saying this, that, and the third. Look at little homie getting to it, man. You got what? You probably 12, bro.
Yeah.
Cooking. Yeah, you let it stop him.
I don't care what you say. I don't think you heard me right. I don't care what you say, but if you're going to spam it, that's how I'll get you kicked out. It's that simple.
Repetitively saying the same exact thing, regardless of what it is, ain't gonna work.
Do you guys like hanging out anywhere in particular when you're both not working? The only place that I honestly really go is a place called Kava Culture here in Toledo. That's my little spot. It's much better than an actual bar, and it's a non-alcoholic bar. They have well, they do have Kana, Kava, and Kratom. Oh, along with Delta 9. But other than that, I'd rather be chilling at home.
Shane, you make me laugh, bro. You don't fuck around. I don't know what I said. I read Moby Dick 100%. Did heavy studies on rams and similar families. The rest of scripture and further writing space around the Bible. It's all.
Why are you guys looking at 12-year-olds? I'm not. I don't know what the fuck he's doing on his laptop over here. I'm pretty sure when he was talking about me being on the fucking Epstein files, he was projecting his own issues.
Whoa.
I think the federal government's on his ass.
Whoa. Look, bro.
Don't show it.
I'm not going to show it. I'm not. I saw a young man doing something very impressive that had to deal with music. I showed him, and I was like, hey, man, this is sick. He's getting to it.
Yeah, it's a kid on Instagram. He's making beats and stuff for a living. It's a kid doing more than what most of y'all motherfuckers are doing. So, I mean, we're going to give props to the motherfucker.
We're going to give props to the little motherfucker.
But, I mean, it also goes to show if kids are out here doing this shit, why aren't you?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, rent-free, damn right. John Maker, what's this about? Read the title, my dude. People ask that a lot, but that's why we put a title on this shit, so you guys know what this is about. It's literally Unfiltered Talks with Robb and Shane. We're here to talk about literally everything. As long as you're not fucking spamming the chat, we're good. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I have never seen the movie Gummo or Gummo. What's it about?
Either. I can fight in the streets, but keyboard warriors terrify me.
Fuck them.
Words can't hurt you, bro.
I mean, they can if you let them. If you take what everybody's saying, the keyboard warriors, and you take that to heart, then yeah, it's going to suck. But you just got to get over that. People hate on people that are doing real things. People hate on people who are going outside of their own comfort zones and producing content and things of that nature. It's just the age of the internet. It's just how it is.
But it's been that way since the beginning of time. You know what I mean? We've had haters since day one. You know what I mean? The serpent was hating on Adam and Eve. And everything past that point. There have been haters since day one, you feel me? So it don't really matter.
Sugar production. Just produce more content, enough to get 50 subscribers, and you'll be able to go live. Well, welcome, John Maker. I'm glad you're here, my friend. You look like John Wick and Obama got a podcast. What the fuck? I mean, I take it too. Nah, the goose would beat my ass.
Do Muslims cause a lot of trouble in the U.S.? I don't think so, personally, no.
No, but if you want to get some like real money fast, go ahead and open up a Somalian daycare. That's the new hustle. You guys haven't heard? You can make millions from the government.
In Europe, I mean, I don't live in Europe, obviously, so I don't know what it's like in Europe, but based off what I see on the internet, there does seem to be a huge push against Muslim immigration into Europe, and I've seen a lot of things about some of the people that are immigrating are not following the laws, and they're doing all sorts of heinous things. So, I mean, if it's happening, it's happening, but it's not happening in America as far as I'm concerned that I can see. You know what I mean?
I mean, Bigfoot could be real. I mean, this might sound crazy, but all that what they call make-believe could be real. I mean, there are so many different testing and experiments that are going on within the governments and everything of that nature. Like, who knows what they're actually concocting, and who knows what's actually getting loose into the public. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's real, and I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying it's definitely a possibility. Like, I wouldn't write it off. Let's go start a GoFundMe for a new sofa and then get them fuckers falling apart. What? What the fuck do you mean, boss? Maybe. But maybe the fish can see air. I don't know. Ask a fish. See what it says. So my dad's side of the family is actually from England. They came over here, I believe in like the 1930s. They were big in the glass industry from over there in England. And then my great-grandmother on my mother's side was from Budapest, Hungary. So I'm a fucking European mutt, I guess. I got some gypsy in me. Y'all is awkward. Well, thank you, Joshua.
Oh, dang. I do. Good question.
What's your question?
How is everybody feeling about our country being ran by PDF files? It's been that way forever. It's nothing new. Yeah, I obviously don't like it. It's terrible, but I can't do anything about it. Maybe in the future, when I amass enough power and influence in the world, maybe I can make a significant change. But right now, I can only affect my surroundings. I can only affect my environment. So it's terrible, and I hope and pray that one day humanity can come together, and that won't be the case. But it is what it is, bro.
And we can only do so much.
Now, we can only do so much. We can change everything, though.
Yeah,
but the thing is, we need to be on one accord, which is not happening anytime soon.
Divide and conquer. And that's why the goal is also financial freedom, to be able to kind of get away from it all if need be. I can only I can only focus on so much. I can only do so much as a person. What I care about is my family and the people that I'm close with, and those are the people that I'm going to protect. Those are the people that, hey, if the world goes to shit and there's a place that we can go to get away from it all, then that's what you need the money for.
I think England is to start reverting to old school Christianity soon. English are now feeling colonized like they did around the world.
Get another Johnny Depp comment. Do you believe in Zeus? Hey, could have been a real person. I don't know. I believe in God. Greek mythology is interesting, but, I really don't know. Well, thank you, Joshua. I'll take that as a compliment. People are crazy.
Grandma's cooking beef tips tomorrow.
Yay! I have no idea. Right now I'm congested, so I'm sniffing a lot right now. What's up, No Man? Happy you're joining us from Pakistan. We are here in Toledo, Ohio, United States. Thank you for joining.
Why are most Christians are evil like Jeffrey Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein wasn't a Christian. And there's going to be evil people in any group, regardless of race or religion.
Yeah.
There's evil Muslims, there's evil Jews, there's evil Christians, there's evil blacks, there's evil whites, there's evil Mexicans, there's evil Asian people. Evil, it does not discriminate.
No. The ones you got to watch out for are the Catholics. Them goddamn priests. Man. Priests and little boys go hand in hand.
The first word in mythology is myth. When they believed it, it wasn't called that. When it got disproven, all facets of science, theology, and nature, it became mythology. That's interesting.
We get that a lot. Obama, the Joker, Johnny Depp, Jim Carrey. What's up, Lightning? Happy you're back. But if you guys want some more fucked up priest and Catholic jokes, you can go ahead and go to testinglimits.com. I have an ebook called the 50 Fucked Up Jokes Too Dark for Social Media. Those are the things that probably get me banned for saying. So if you're interested in that type of content, those types of jokes, go ahead and go to testinglimits.com and go get yourself one. What do you mean looping is beginning for me? Like, what do you mean by that? Travolta and Jackson. Never heard that one. Well, welcome back officially. Well, hopefully it'll stop glitching for you, guy. Well, good for you, Johnny Appleseed. I'm glad that you're finally announcing that you're gay. I hope your parents still love you. And if not, well, hopefully they at least don't shove you in the basement.
What?
I don't know. I'm just talking about random ass
It
shit.
was showing me Cheesebro at the dog coffee when it started live for some reason.
Charles, I don't get the joke, to be honest with you, my guy. Maybe you can elaborate more. But I will say, if you have to elaborate on a joke and most people aren't getting it, it probably is not that great. I mean, you could always do better, though. I'm not saying that because you failed there that you couldn't do better. And maybe some people understand it. Maybe I'm just not the target demographic, the target audience. Expro Earth, the ebook is called 50 Fucked Up Jokes Too Dark for Social Media. You can get it on testinglimits.com. Who are you talking about, Wallace? Oh, the baby was stillborn. I get it now. That's fucked up, but I get it now. What did you say, Peanut? It's 5:21 p.m. for us. Charles, I don't know if I can read that out loud. Appreciate it, Wallace.
I'm a gym guy. You got massive forearms, dude.
Oh, you guys are all over the place. Some of you guys, it's 10:21. Some it's 4:21. It's interesting. And I think that's why I like YouTube Live, too, because we get people from all over the world that'll join us.
Yeah, it's always interesting, man. When you see people from Africa, you see, all over Africa. We just had somebody from Pakistan. You got people all over the States. We've had Canadians. We've had English people. It's cool, man. Boston, the UK, done. You're done now, bruv.
Huntington Beach, California. Like, see, it's just like, it's all over the place. Welcome, you guys.
You're getting it, bruv. While sipping on a little water.
Scotland. Well, welcome from Scotland.
That's a question I've been wanting for live streamers.
What's up, Charles? What's your question? Iran. We got them from all over the place. You got it's fucking cool to see all these different demographics and different people. Who would you get caught by? Peanut, the mailman? Did he help you finish at least? What's up, Mario? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? I don't even know where that's at, Lightning. That's fucking crazy. Is that like Europe or something? This equates to 12 people standing outside in your yard looking at you through a window. Would you call the police to perform? Shit, I'd perform. I'd give them something to fucking stare at. I'd give them a fucking full moon.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is kind of like that, Charles. So yeah, in Europe, that's pretty cool.
England, they burn, invade, lol.
Fuck. Seems like a lot of you guys from like Europe and stuff. It's quite interesting.
Never been to Europe, but I do want to go.
It would be kind of cool to see. At some point, I want to be able to travel to each country.
The world tour. How many turbans do you see daily in Europe? That's why I don't say don't mess around. You take the piss, matey.
I heard it's a horror show.
More than India.
Oh, that's some shit.
I always thought most Americans don't have passports. I don't have a passport.
Nah, neither do I yet.
Have you ever even been out of the country?
Wallace, that's what's up, my guy. Canada. How was Mexico, Charles? No, you're right. Trip. I'm so out of shape. I don't have an 8-pack. I don't have a good body. They really have sod houses with straw roofs. Yeah, I mean, I think I do believe that in some parts of Mexico.
That goes back to way earlier in the life, man. Gratitude, bro. Grateful you have just like a house, bro. Regular house, bro. You can chill. You know that, right? You don't gotta jump up every time you hear something.
Yeah, he does. Always has. Trip. Stop projecting your own insecurities onto other people. Just because you're afraid to try something
The next time
doesn't mean you gotta shit on other people.
The next time somebody asks me if they can ask me a question, I am going to lose my mind.
You just put it in the chat.
I'm right here, bro. This is why I don't know, man. I don't know what people think this is, bro. It's way longer now. I'm gonna buzz it soon. Buzz cut life is fire, dude. And honestly, cutting your hair makes you 10% more jacked. If you didn't know.
Nah. Wallace, I was just kidding. I was just going along with what Trip was saying. I don't believe anything that I was just actually saying. I was just bullshitting.
Which, Rob, you shouldn't do that, man. Words have power, bro. In your subconscious brain, can't decipher what's a joke and what's not.
I mean, I'm aware, but at the same time, gotta have a little fun too.
Buzzing in 3 times a year, I save a ton. Yes. Black shirt is a light skin. He acts very white as well.
That is very true, Wallace.
Arnold Schwarzenegger said, "Don't fear failure, it gives you a target to aim for."
But in all honesty, Trip, go ahead and check out some of the content I've created on my personal page. You'll probably end up changing your mind. I have what they call a sleeper build. Fucking shredded, but you don't always see it, especially when I'm this far away. I only eat once a day. I believe in intermittent fasting. Something that everybody should really look into. That and intuitive eating. I don't believe in diets and all the other bullshit. Stick with the whole foods and, look into intuitive eating. I highly recommend everybody try it, or at least do some research on it. But who said jacked his life? Hey, nobody said jacked his life. It just shows that you actually have discipline and resilience. If you're willing to put all that time and all that effort into your body, then you're willing to do that in other parts of your life as well. It's kind of like a compounding effect. You do it in the gym, you can do it in real life.
And working out is awesome. I just like doing it. That's why it's like, I understand what Rob is saying about discipline. And it does take discipline. I don't always feel like going to the gym, but I genuinely enjoy doing it. It doesn't take a lot of discipline for me personally. And regardless of your physique, you still can own a firearm. Being jacked does not prevent you from buying a firearm.
Yeah, I just don't have time to fight. I would much rather just, if it's that big of a deal to you, and you want to assault somebody, I'd rather just end it quickly, if you get my gist. Ain't nobody got time to be fucking around. That's what's up, Wallace. No, I mean it's not about really the fighting. It's just about aesthetic, looking good, feeling good. What's the name of the toddler that made the art in your wall? I don't know. Probably some kid in a Chinese factory for all I fucking know. It was from Amazon. Just like Nike. So I guess you'll have to contact them if you're really that interested. I have no idea. EB-Do or EB-Dode. Former CEO. Why do you want to see that? If you want to see that shit, there's plenty of other places on the internet you can find that.
And what made you give up being a CEO, man?
Yeah, why is it former?
I'm curious.
Dude, why do you guys want to see that? There, like I said before, there are plenty of places on the internet that you guys can get your fix. Misunderstood. What company are you a CEO at? Don't really do sports, so couldn't really tell you on the that question about the Patriots and Seahawks. Yeah, people who always want to fight are just the ones that are insecure in their own selves. I do agree with that, Wallace. I mean, that's understandable that you can't disclose that. But that's fucking cool that you're able to, help provide for 50 other employees. Fucking kudos to you, my guy.
That is sick, bro. That's a huge responsibility having 50 people under you. You know what I mean?
Agreed, Dutch. Hey, Charles, you don't need to spew hate. We don't really know. Appreciate the offer, Umar. I mean, we can connect on LinkedIn. I'm not really interested in a job or anything of that nature, but if you definitely want to connect, there could be some networking opportunities here in the future, potentially. So you can go ahead and find me on LinkedIn.
Looks like you guys are based in Hollywood, California. That's cool. Assuming this is the right company.
If you've been working on a business for 10 years and you can't get it off the ground, it's time to move on to something else. Learn from that and go on to something else. Why can't I remember? Mr. Wonderful from Shark Tank. Forgot his actual name, but you should know who I'm referring to. Has actually said you should spend about 3 years working on a business. And at that 3-year mark, if you cannot make it successful, you should, really think about changing and going another direction. Doing another business venture. Not giving up, but taking that failure, learning, growing, and doing something better. That's what's up, Misunderstood.
Oh, that's worth it.
Fuck yeah. How much are you profiting? Misunderstood. It does suck, Kyle, but that's where resilience and discipline comes in. You got to be able to do it. If not, then you just going to have to work that 9 to 5 and be happy with your life. That's what's up, Jimmy. Oh, so you're making a good salary then, misunderstood. And you're providing for other people, which is also pretty cool. They're not flexing. They're just having honest conversations, Charles. And to me, it's inspiring. And I mean, honestly, good for them.
Great for them, man. That is a huge accomplishment.
Oh, fuck. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
No, man, I'm just not here to discredit anybody. It's not that I'm eating it up, and they're not saying that they're fucking millionaires. I mean, 94K in profits a year is not a millionaire. I mean, did you read these comments? Or are you just, like, making your own assumptions from them? It's not hard to make 94 or 100K a year. Like, he's not a millionaire. He's not saying that he is. The only people that are going to be jealous and hateful when somebody's trying to tell them what they do, like, they're not even fucking bragging. Now, Jimmy, I don't necessarily believe. I don't know how, I mean, he could have, but I mean, hey, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not the one to judge. I don't know, to be honest. But the rest of these guys are not bragging. They're just talking about what they do, and I think it's good for them. I'm inspired by people like that, people that are out there trying to get it a different way, trying to run companies and do their own thing with their own business. So like me personally, I love seeing that shit. It inspires me to do it. He didn't come about it in a cocky way. There was no big success story, Charles. I was asking questions and they were answering them. Wallace, I don't know about that. If you were really a mercenary, you should be bringing in a lot more money than that. Yes, sir. Everyone's at different growth levels. I don't have an opinion on that because I don't know what's actually true. The media feeds it's a bunch of bullshit. Who knows what's true? Who knows what's not? So I truly don't have an opinion on that. But yeah, Lightning win. I mean, you just gotta find a new baby and work on that. Work on growing that. Adventure inventors, yes and no. There are people who their goal was only money and they didn't use it as a tool who are fucking miserable. But there are people who use money as a tool and were able to have very great successes from it and have a lot of money and still be happy and not be miserable people. So it really depends on how your outlook is on the money. And that's going to determine if you're empty inside or not, in my opinion. Well, money's paper.
Not even anymore. Doesn't even exist anymore. I mean, obviously money, but I'm saying, I mean, you know what I mean. It's going digital is my point.
In some places, yeah. Like, I think it's like El Salvador adopted Bitcoin as their main currency. Yeah, Jimmy. My grandma beat me. No, not really. It's just a fucking nose strip. I've been saying that all night. I mean, I think Monero is pretty cool. I do like how it's more private compared to the other ones. It's not something I've personally invested into myself. Piper Adams, what do you mean about penny shit? Like, what are we going on about here? King Cobra, you got the jokes, man. I can't answer why the pennies are not being made anymore. They're just not doing it, I guess. I don't know why.
I mean, I don't think a penny has much utility, so I understand why they do away with it. I think it makes sense. I say get rid of coins. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
And the mathematical stuff ain't gonna make sense when you get change.
But then everything would just be even. Is what I was proposing, but I don't think you need to do that.
I mean, yeah, the penny doesn't really have any utility, but at the same time, like, how else do you expect to get change back? But I do feel like Piper has a good point that it could be that they're trying to get rid of it slowly. So first it'll be pennies, then nickels, quarters, dimes, dollars, so on and so forth, until they do force you into more credit cards, cryptocurrency, debit cards, credit cards, and cryptocurrencies. I've never thought of it that way, but I really do. I could see that. Ligma showed me your channel. Tell Ligma I appreciate it. And while you're here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that bell so you can be with us every time that we're live. Mondays and Fridays, I do this alone. And then Tuesdays and Saturdays, we do this together. Yeah, I've gotten that Joker one 1,000,000 times. Of course, Piper. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate your support. Yeah, they want you in debt so you can't actually, so you can be working the rest of your life almost damn near for free. Just to pay off your bills, just to pay off your debt. I mean, we're already almost there. Most people are. Most people live paycheck to paycheck or have to, live in debt in order to actually fucking survive. And it's sad. Well, that's what's up, Jimmy. Yeah, to some degree, Charles, that could be right, yeah. Well, my biggest thing about these damn pennies is like, now if you get something and it's $5.97, are they going to shortchange you? Or are they going to have to like, how is it going to work here? Like, I feel like that's where it doesn't make sense in my mind. But I feel like it is a way of them slowly weeding out the physical currencies. If you're sick of being broke, then do something different. If you're doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result, you're literally living in insanity. You got to do something different. You got to learn from those mistakes and change the way that you're doing things in order to, get the type of money that you desire, the lifestyle that you desire. But again, money is just a tool. You can still be happy and be broke. I'm not saying it's not going to be hard, but it doesn't mean that you can't be happy. Happiness is within inside you. It shouldn't be related to money.
Yeah. And you should try to have your happiness be as non-external as possible, and just, I've been happy in all sorts of crazy situations. You know what I mean?
Well, should adventure inventors, if that's true, then we should be buying copper, gold, and silver. Again, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I feel like I have to say that every time I bring something up of this nature so they don't fucking flag me. I agree, Piper. I mean, that's a good way to do it, Charles. Cut your expenses and then try to save the money. And then the money that you save at some point, you should be able to invest it. And I mean, like, again, I'm not a financial advisor or anything of that nature, but investing in real estate can be a good thing to do. But you still have to make sure that you're doing your research and stuff. You're not just going off what people say, this, that, and the other. Like, you're actually going out, doing your research, trying to understand what you're investing in. I mean, that's your opinion, Charles. I don't think it's dead. I just think you have to go about it in a different way. If it were dead, then nobody would be able to do it. And there are plenty of people who are still doing it who have came from nothing and made something out of it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good advice, Piper, honestly. A book that I'm reading right now is called The Laws of Success by Napoleon Hill. And he actually recommends that you put about 20% into a savings and that you do 10% in life insurance and things of that nature. Again, not financial advice, just an opinion and what I've read from The Laws of Success by Napoleon Hill. This fucking book is a game changer. I will say that. Highly recommend anybody who hasn't read it to start reading it. I'm about almost halfway through. Another
long
good
read, dude. That's a thick book.
Yeah, it's about 1,000 pages long. I think I'm on page 343 right now. Yeah, but that's the risk you take, Lightning. Sometimes it's good to go all in on a business. It could have a bigger return on it, but it's the risk that you're willing to take.
Mining business.
Yeah, I do believe they're trying to divide it, like, so where there is no more middle class. They want rich and poor only. They want to bring it back to the fucking 1400s again. I believe that is like the long-term goal and everything that they're actually working towards now, in my personal opinion. They don't want this middle class. The middle class is the one that's suffering the most. Well, Charles, that's kind of your own mistake. You can either beat them or you can join them. So, I mean, I can't help you there. That's all within your own discretion and how you want to do things. Well, I mean, the millionaires are just getting richer. So, I mean, maybe the millionaires are turning into billionaires, and then the middle class is turning into the poor class. And it seems like there's going to be this great divide here. And hopefully it's not in my fucking lifetime. Because I do feel like it's wrong. But there's nothing that I can do about it. So my philosophy is, again, if you can't beat them, join them. Yeah. Use money as a tool to get yourself to where you need to be, to take care of your family and the ones that are closest to you, and worry about yourself.
But it's just like, you really, in life, you got two choices. You can either play the game or you don't play the game. You know what I mean? If you play the game, you should play to win. If you decide not to play the game, you have to accept the consequences of doing so. But there's no wrong path in life, man. I'm a true believer of, personal sovereignty and freedom. And I try my best not to be judgmental of what any other person wants to do with their life. You know what I mean? I know what I want. I'm going to do what I want. but you might not want what I want, and that's fine, dude. You know.
Yeah. Well, then you really can't complain about it, Charles. I hate to say it that way, but if you're not willing to change it or do something about it, and you've already accepted that you will swallow the consequences and that you will wait for, you know, the Grim Reaper or God and under a tree in the rain, then, I mean, that's on you. Like, I mean, that's just the brutally honest truth. And yeah, I mean, I agree with the inventors, like, to each their own. Yeah, Piper, I agree. But if you're literally saying that you give up and just accept the consequences, then nothing I say or nothing anybody tells you is going to be able to help you. You've accepted this, and this is what it seems like this is what you want, in my opinion. Well, if you're accepting of it and you like this path, or if you're content with this path, then why do you complain about it? That to me doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Praying is nice for sure, but actions mean more, in my opinion. I agree. I mean, God doesn't call people to sit around and pray all day. You know what I mean?
Nope. If you don't take action, then you got to deal with the consequences of inaction.
But I guess it's a little bit what I said is a little bit contradictory, because there are monks that exist, and that's what they do. They dedicated their whole life to God. They've given up all their worldly possessions. But even they don't just pray all day long.
Think about what you just said. A lot of people do donations to churches and to religions.
Yeah.
And it's tax-free.
Yeah.
That's where the money's coming from.
Yeah.
So they can do everything and just pray and just sit around and do nothing and just get donations. And they can live that lifestyle.
I hear you.
And that's why they can do that. And
Yeah.
that's why it can seem that way, is because, I mean, it's all tax-free.
Yeah.
But, I've taken action to sever all ties to this shit. Now I don't just sit and pray. Well, nobody was saying that you just sit and pray, my friend.
That was just replying to Piper's comment. That's all.
Yeah. But for those of you who are into like small businesses and things of that nature, there is another way that you could potentially get around stuff. At least if you're in the United States, you can file, again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I think there's something you can file called a 508(c)(a). Essentially, that makes your business a religious or faith-based organization, and with that, you actually pay no taxes. I'm not sure if that's going to get me in trouble or not, but if you're in the United States, look into a 508(c)(a) or a 508(c). I mean, personally, that's my goal. I want to incorporate, some more spiritual development and growth into my business and into my entertainment, and eventually I'm going to file a 508(c) because fucking entrepreneurs are the ones that pay the most fucking taxes. Some of us out here are going to have to pay more than 50-60% of the income that we make per year for being an entrepreneur. And that's where they get fucked. So there's other ways to work around it that are completely legal. What's up, Vibav Rot? Thank you for joining us. And for those of you who are just sitting around watching and stuff like that, if you enjoy what we're talking about, right now it seems to be a more serious conversation. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's serious, just depends on what's going on. Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button and hit that bell to be alerted the next time we go live. Tuesdays and Saturdays, me and Shane will be doing this together live. And then Mondays and Fridays, I will be doing this alone. And I hope to see you guys more. I hope to engage more, have more deeper conversations, and still have some fun as well. But I appreciate you all for being here. I appreciate you all for watching. But Charles, I'm not sure what you mean by that last one.
I would spend more than $1 trillion.
Yeah, we're trillions of dollars in debt in this motherfucking country.
Which is crazy, bro. That's hard to fathom.
Yeah, it is hard to fathom, but then the American people and the middle class, the entrepreneurs, are the ones that have to pay most of the fucking taxes to try to make up for it. Appreciate it, Lightning. Our faces are not too far away. You can see us just fine. We have to be able to, it's a vertical thing, so unless we want to be like on fucking top of each other, we got to move it back a little bit. We ain't trying to be on fucking top of each other. We're already close enough. No, Charles, they really don't. The rich know how to really work the system legally. For example, Donald Trump gives his whole fucking presidential salary to charity, which is a tax write-off. You get tax credits on that. I'm sure there's a lot of other things that they do that they're also getting tax credits for, that they're also getting tax write-offs for, which therefore dwindles the amount they actually pay in taxes. Do a little bit of research, my friend. What's up, Shub? Yeah. And I'm going to be doing the same shit. So, I mean, I can't hate them. I'm going to do the same exact shit. I'm going to find as many tax write-offs as I can. Why not? It's completely legal. Why wouldn't you use it to your advantage if you could just learn about it? Now, one thing they need to teach more in the United States is financial literacy.
Here, I gotta take this call real quick.
That is very true, inventors. Lightning, that's crazy. But nobody punched me in the nose. It's a breathe right strip. My grandma punched me in the nose. Fuck, I don't know. Man, it's a breathe right strip. Charles, that's... You're not getting the point. There's a lot of wealthy business people, a lot of successful people that know how to use the system and the loopholes that are there legally. Some illegally, but mine I want to do legally. Oh, Charles. If you don't like what I'm saying, hey, you can go. It's not that big of a deal. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings, my guy. Yes, legally, you dumb fuck. Like, fuck. Like, I feel like I'm speaking to a wall half the time, which is slightly irritating. Like, you don't listen. You just spew a bunch of shit and complain. No wonder why you're in the situation that you're in. You don't want to do anything to change it. You don't want to do any research. You don't want to educate yourself. You don't want to learn. You don't want to grow. You just want to hate. And that's not going to get you anywhere. Yes, I hear myself. I know exactly what the fuck I'm saying, my guy. Like, fuck, man. Do some research. Educate yourself, please. Please, for the love of God, educate yourself. Fuck, man. You driving me nuts. I can't tell if you're joking anymore, if you're trolling to try to get underneath my nerves or what. But, like, I'm trying to give you some sauce here, and you just want to fucking spew hate. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck Fox News. You don't have to agree with it. I'm just being honest with you. If you don't like it, that's not my problem. That's something that you got to figure out, not me. Shub, I'm not actually sure what that is, to be honest with you. I don't watch NBC, so I don't know who that is. I don't watch the news, to be honest with you. It's a bunch of hate. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of negativity meant to bring you down. Yeah, I don't follow Shub, unfortunately. I have gotten that Undertaker one a few times, though. I don't personally see that one, but the Jim Carrey one I can semi-see. I always tell people I'm his motherfucking nephew. But yeah, I don't see the Undertaker thing. I don't know what y'all are talking about. But hey. Oh no, Americandy select cheese. I know you're not spewing hate. I mean, I'm not taking any of that to heart. I find a lot of that shit funny. I get a lot of different. I get called a lot of different things. I look like Jim Carrey, fucking Johnny Depp, fucking. Fuck if I know. There's a lot of them. Lord Farquaad is another one that I hear a lot. Jim Carrey, LOL, yeah.
But dude, I'm super stoked for tomorrow, man. Tomorrow night I have I got a session booked with a local R&B artist, and I'm gonna cook up with her, man. Should be sick, bro. For me at the studio and go crazy. That's what that call was about. That's gonna be really good content. I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. But appreciate you, Joey. Appreciate you, American. I don't necessarily like the comparisons either, but what can I do? Like I said, this is unfiltered talks. People are going to say what they want to say. I mean, I see some of it, but I'm still my own person at the end of the day. So, I mean, I find it funny. It's quite entertaining for me as well. And it's interesting to see how like other people perceive things sometimes. Like how it's kind of like trying to look through like their eyes to try to see their perspective. So, in that essence, it actually is pretty interesting. Have never heard the Henry Rollins one. Yes, sir, Lightning. I'm gonna try on one of these fucking lights. It's starting to get dark in here. Ugh.
Monkey learning laptop. What?
They be saying some shit.
WWE. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that's probably better. But I got pissed.
Have fun, dude.
Always.
Guys, does the lighting look good?
That child drove me nuts.
Dude, they're saying the lighting is terrible. The lighting is mid. Not bad. You need ring lights.
I have a whole fucking kit caboodle light set up, but I don't feel like setting that shit up.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna have to suffer. I think if we do it like this, probably good. Take this light, take it here, do this top one off.
Oh man, I'm not necessarily letting anybody get to me, but I do hate to hear people bitching and complaining about how terrible their life is. Then you try to give advice and they start bitching and complaining more. Like, okay, if you're content with where you're at, why are you here? Why do you keep asking for advice? And why do you keep complaining? Quit complaining. Do something about it. Like, no one's gonna fucking come and rescue you. Like, you gotta go out and fucking do it. When it comes to more serious topics, I am very passionate about those. I'm a very passionate person. So, like the trolling stuff, I think is funny. But when they're actually being serious, it's like, dude, like, you're driving me nuts. Like, fuck. Appreciate you. Lightning. What's up, Mahu? And I mean, the thing is like, it comes from a genuinely caring place. Like, in all honesty, like, everybody can succeed in life. Everybody can win. It just takes action, discipline, resilience. And if you're just gonna sit up in here and bitch and complain and be serious about it and like not take anything anybody is saying, then why the fuck are you even here? Like, I do care, but then to some extent there has to be like a separation to where it's like you just got to accept that some people are just going to be miserable, and misery loves company. No, I've never gotten that one. Bill Hader. I mean, I could put it in front of us. Give me a second. You gotta unplug your. It's wrapped. Or actually.
I got a plug in school. It looks like you got it. Look at you being crafty.
Well, tall.
Look at you being crafty, dude.
I mean, I don't feel like setting up all the big lights. Maybe I will next time, but right now I don't feel like getting all those. And they're too bright. Fucking blind you and it gives you a headache and it's just fucking annoying. This will hopefully make it better. Oh, here we go again with this flickering shit. Fuck me. Well, we only getting the one. Better? Oh. There we go. Everybody's happy now. We got better lighting. It's just the angle of it. Oh.
Yeah, that looks sweet now. Dude, that looks good. That's leaps and bounds ahead of where we were before.
Dark Cloud, Claw, I'm a Leo. Hey Google Chrome, good to see you. What the fuck? Well, fuck yeah. I'm glad the lighting's better for you guys. Hopefully that helps a little bit for your eyes as well as mine. Jesus. These motherfuckers. No, he hasn't. Why, fuck a grilled cheese. My grandma punched me in my face. Nah, it's just a fucking breathing strip. Well, Google Chrome, did you read the title? Let me ask you that first before I go any further. No, it's a breathe right strip to help you breathe when you're congested. Oh, there's definitely a title, my friend. When you click on it, or before you clicked on it, you should have been able to see the title. It's called Unfiltered Talks with Shane and Rob. I just answered that DC 301. Appreciate it, Daryl. But yeah, Unfiltered Talks. I mean, we're responding to comments, questions, concerns, anything. Anything that's on your fucking mind. Just don't spam the shit.
Are you related to Gene Simmons?
Sick. So you've been here an hour, haven't had a clue what's going on, but you just joined at the same time? Please explain, because I'm very confused. Been here an hour, joined at just joined. How is that even possible? Do you have like some special time manipulating skills that you want to share with the rest of us? I'm not telling you how to consume it. I'm just telling you to read. Apparently, we don't answer questions straight. How many times do I got to repeat myself? Fuck.
Did Abraham Lincoln is the reason for this beautiful friendship? Did Abraham Lincoln is the reason? One looks like Tiger Woods. I've gotten Tiger Woods before. I've never golfed though. I want to learn how to golf. I think it's
Try it. It's actually pretty fun. I mean, I like the driving range better than just like actually golfing, but
maybe that's something we'll do one of these weekends.
Yeah. Sit. Sit. I'm afraid to eat this on camera. I already know.
I mean,
where
you
it's gonna
can
go.
if just.
I already know where it's gonna go. Let's see how this goes. See if I'm right. No. Airhead, good morning.
Good morning.
So what's your question, Google Chrome? My grandma hit me in my nose. To be honest, don't really have an opinion on the ICE protests. We're friends.
I'm lost to even where we're at now. What do you think?
I don't know. I walked away for a second to grab a banana, so.
That's what I'm saying. I've lost track.
Well, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any comments about the banana yet. No, you can't have it. I was waiting for it.
I think.
So Google Chrome's just a troll.
I think what ICE is doing is inhumane, but it's hard because I do believe in border security. I do think that we shouldn't have open borders, and I think we should know who's coming into our country. But the way it's being handled is definitely not the right way to go about it, and I think it is inhumane. Israel has too much overrepresentation in American politics. You are a troll.
But we welcome you anyway. You make it entertaining as well. Well, yeah, I mean, follow the money. A lot of our LGBTQ campaigns and shit of that nature that's fucking up the kids and everything in America, a lot of that money, a lot of those campaigns goes right back to Israel. And that's just fact. I mean, there's ways you can research that. And you know what I always say is just follow the money. If you see where that's going, then you'll be able to form your own opinions and or facts in some cases. Lewis, yeah, I mean, it's starting to get dark here. It's like 6:15. Sun's starting to go down, so we had to add the lighting up front to make it a lot easier to see. I'm Rob. This is Shane.
Settings. You look like Peter Green for the Mask left one.
I don't know who Peter Green is, so.
I thought The Mask was Jim Carrey, so I don't know. I don't know what bro's talking about.
No, I didn't slap my grandma back. I was just kidding. This is a breathe right strip. If you can't tell, I'm kind of losing my voice here. Now, I believe that, Alex. But I got you beat. Mine's 113 times.
This is Rob. This is Shane. Airhead must be on air.
Damn.
What does it even mean, bro?
I don't know. I don't know what airhead means. Or who airhead is. Well, nice to meet you as well, virtually, DC Nova. And I'm glad you spelled my name right. Some people just, they can't comprehend it.
Lewis is back in the building. Let's go.
Hey, you're back to number 1, Lewis.
Let's go.
We're all ninjas. What do you mean, Alex? No, Lightning, not at all. It is a waste of time, money, and all you're going to find is low vibrating people for the most part. I'm not saying that you can't go out and celebrate your wins, but that should be a special occasion, not a fucking weekend thing or a daily thing.
I completely agree, man. Me in my life, alcohol's very, very scarce. I don't think drinking is a good thing at all, and I hate being around drunk people. I hate not being able to talk to people. So I don't want to be in an environment around a bunch of drunk people where I can't even speak and talk to anybody because the music's so loud. And then, 99% of people are going to be degenerates you meet. They're going to be sauced out of their mind. It does not appeal to me at all, bro.
No, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it, bro.
Yeah, boss, we really don't give a fuck. I mean, the way I look at it, that's true alignment. If you be your true self, say what's really on your mind, some people aren't going to like it. They're going to fucking leave, and that's okay. And then the other people that really fuck with you are going to fuck with you. They're going to flock to you. They're going to be there. And, that's the true definition of alignment. So why fake it? Just be authentic, be your fucking self, say what's on your mind. Fuck with the rest. Fuck what people think. Fuck it.
Yeah. What do you think about the left and right? Do you choose or not participate in the service level shit?
Yeah.
Like, it's good to have labels because you can easily find people that think like you, but it's like when you have the left and the right, you can't have independent thought, because if you are in favor of gun rights and you're automatically labeled with the right, if you like universal healthcare, you're automatically in the left. So it's hard for you to have your own personal opinion on things without being categorized into these boxes. And it's like, I might have some conservative leaning views. I might have some liberal leaning views depending upon the topic. So
That's because you just labeled yourself.
but I'm saying that
I don't do the surface level shit. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. We're completely separate on that one.
what I'm saying
I don't agree with any of this. I just want to make that clear. I don't agree with
what
any of
did
this.
I say was wrong? What did I say that was wrong, bro?
First of all, you're already labeling yourself. You're saying I might have some conservative views. I might have some liberal things. Well, like right there. No. That's falling into the category.
There's certain things that, quote unquote, the left believe. There's certain things that the right believe. Some things that I believe might align with some aspects over here, some aspects over there. I'm saying I'm not a part of either group, and you can't voice an opinion without somebody else labeling you in one of these categories, is what I'm saying.
That's on them. That doesn't mean that's what you are. You literally said, I have some conservative beliefs. I have some liberal beliefs. You just labeled yourself. You just did that. That's where I say I don't agree with none of that shit. Like, I believe what I believe and I do what I want.
Yeah.
That's the true thing of freedom. Fuck the politics. It's all made to fucking separate us. People are entitled to their own opinions, but I say fuck the politics, fuck the surface level shit. There's somebody else above the president that's actually pulling the strings. The presidents, whatever, they're just somebody to fucking blame. Politics, voting, it doesn't mean shit. They do what they want anyway. They pass what they want anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it all. Fuck the politics. Fuck it all. That's just my opinion. And I won't label myself as I have this type of view or I have that type of view. I just have my views. Fuck what people think. Fuck the politics. So that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Like you're literally you put the
So,
word I
yeah.
in front of it.
Yeah, so what you're saying is if I want to break the construct of groups or labels, I shouldn't even use them at all, is what you're
No,
saying.
because you're labeling yourself.
Yeah.
And that's where it's like I
see,
don't agree with none of that.
I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from.
We're not arguing, by the way. I mean, we're just being real with you guys, authentic like that. I believe what I believe. He believes what he believes.
I don't argue. I punch people. So if I was mad at Rob, I would just punch him. But I love him. And I'm not going to do that.
Say it again. Oh, my bad. I get the wrong guys. Manuel Garcia. Search it up. If you watched the movie Green Book, of course you do. 2 tier star. No, I've never watched the movie Green Book. Not even sure really what that is, to be honest with you.
Hold on. This dude has a binky. What the?
It's to get clicks. It's to get a trend. It's a hook. The binky is a hook.
I get it, but gee, I mean, it worked. I shared it with you.
Yeah.
So it worked, but geez, I ain't trying to work with you, buddy.
Oh yeah, man. I really don't think that it matters, Lewis. To be honest with you, whether it be Trump, Biden, whether it be fucking Kanye West for president, what they want to do, they're gonna do. There's somebody else pulling the strings. That's just the reality of it. That's why politics don't matter. It's one of those things that's used to separate us as people. Again, it's a divide and conquer technique. Don't fall into it. Or do. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Can't. Okay. I'm getting lost again. Let me scroll back up. You know.
Oh, now you're back, Charles. Now you're agreeing with us and saying this is live is worth watching. You confused the shit out of me, my guy.
What I've seen, cleaning a lot of streets brought more business back.
It seems like y'all are arguing in the chats now. It's not even us. We can't even keep up with y'all.
What you said is basically like saying I have some black traits, I have some white traits, and as a mixed person, in the position to understand that both are toxic statements. That's facts, man. I can see that angle. I agree.
Well, that's all right. We can agree to disagree. I do appreciate you being mature enough to be able to disagree on some things with me, but to still fuck with us. I mean, that shows maturity, and that shows, that you're not some, I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it at that. Like, it shows maturity. That's how I look at things. Like I've said before, he's Christian. I'm more religious. I don't believe in the same stuff he believes in, but I respect his beliefs. He respects mine, and that's how shit works. Like, we're not gonna sit there and try to force each other to believe these different things. Like, that's a good way of going about life. Let people do what they want to do. It's their life. You are just a part of that life. It's not your show. I agree, boss. And I agree, Emily. Smart people don't care about politics left or right. Your life won't change. Very, very much agree with that one. It's a sensitive topic, but at the same time, I could give two fucks less about what people think. The real ones are going to understand what the fuck I'm saying. The ones that don't like what I'm saying, well, that's on you. That's not my problem to deal with. And again, that goes back to the real definition of alignment. You'll find people that fuck with you, and you'll find people that don't. And really, it's just saving you the time, the energy, and the effort that you don't have to deal with the bullshit, the drama from somebody else that wants to fucking argue with you all the time. Yeah, it's deep, and it can trigger a lot of people, but that's their own things. That's their own demons to deal with, not mine. I'm going to say what I want to say. If they don't like it, then they got to figure out why they don't like it and figure out why they're so insulted. That's on them to figure out, not me. I can't help.
Is that Obama's hat, brother? Is that Obama's? Hey, if you keep spamming, you're out of here, dude.
Yeah, that shit's annoying. Yeah, my grandma gave me a nose job. No, it's just a fucking breathe right strip, so I can actually like breathe. I'm losing my voice more and more now. It's really starting to go now.
But yeah, good thing you can rest tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I ain't doing shit. And I'll do my normal post on social media, content of that nature, but that don't take me too long, and then I'm gonna relax. I need my body to.
You don't need your voice to do that anyway, so you'll be all right.
Yeah, because it's getting harder and harder to speak. Like I have to speak louder and louder now in order for you to hear me, because it's going. I didn't know there was new Jeffrey Epstein documents. I don't know. I don't actually pay attention to this shit either. I believe when they release a bunch of stuff and have they're trying to distract us from what's really going on. And I guess that's also going back to politics, what politics are for too. It's all a distraction.
I can't.
Charles, I do get tired of answering the same damn questions. But unfortunately, people come and go. Some people don't know. So I do try to answer them.
Yeah. And you gotta understand you have new people come in, so you might have to repeat yourself a couple times. Not the end of the world.
Damn, Emily. My left hand is underneath my leg. I don't know. I was just sitting this way. But yeah, I mean, Emily, you do make a good point. I'm sure they're not innocent as well, but I don't believe that. I don't know. I really don't know the situation, so I can't speak about it. I guess I should just say that. But more than likely, no, they ain't innocent. That's crazy, man. I didn't know Britain was like that. I didn't know they could send you to jail for having different opinions on social media.
Oh, by the way.
That is absolutely crazy. Like, I wouldn't last in another country. So I guess there is some stuff that I actually am thankful for, to have somewhat of freedom of speech, even though some of the stuff I'm saying, if it were to get into certain people, it could get me in trouble. But I guess it is what it is. That I can agree with, Emily. When I was in high school, it was the same fucking way. Fake IDs, lying about ages to get into clubs. I mean, I guess that goes back to fake IDs and stuff. So, like, I mean, that shit does happen.
Are you still in service?
What do you mean, am I still in service? What the fuck does that mean?
They see what we don't see happening in the USA.
Girl on the left. Girl on the left has a deep voice. Yeah, I'm losing it.
Just chatting garbage, young blood. For real. A lot of fake YouTubers want to be like this fool. Just go get a job and not waste government electricity.
I'd rather not be a slave. But if that's what you like, if you like to be a modern day slave and you want to work a 9 to 5 and you don't want to have any aspirations, dreams, or freedom in life, then hey, to each their own. I'm not going to try to sway you any other way. No, none of us are in the military. I have never watched the movie Clockwork Orange. What do you mean, Charles? I guess you're Obama's grandkid.
Possible. Oh, dude, I'm Irish, actually. That's fire, dude. Shout out Ireland. I want to go, man. I really do. My, it's on my grandmother's side.
That's crazy. I mean, China, I know, is very strict about a lot of things, especially like Korea, China. A lot of the Asian places are a lot stricter. They really don't have a freedom of speech. But if I got a knock on my door for talking a certain way, I'd be jumping out the balcony and trying to get out of this bitch. I'm not going without a fight, motherfuckers. You gotta catch me first. Well, congrats, Little Wayne. I'm happy you finally came out of the closet, my friend. Did your parents finally unlock the door for you?
That was my teens from like 14 to 19. I was 10. What?
Young Offenders Institute, I think is what he's referring to. Yeah, between the ages of 14 and 18, I was in and out of the juvenile detention centers and shit of that nature, too.
They never put me in cuffs. Thank the Lord, man. Oh, I said, the rich man that wants your money is your friend. The rich man that doesn't want your money will be hell.
I do not understand that one. Don't have any opinions on Trump. We already kind of went through that. Like, it doesn't matter who's president. There's always somebody else pulling the strings. Divide and conquer, my friends. Oh, I mean, that's not too bad. As long as you're just coming to talk to you, not to lock you up. So, I mean, that's not too bad. Still kind of fucked up. You can't speak how you want to speak, though. Jim Carrey's nephew, motherfucker.
What? Jeez, man. See, before I cut my hair, I was not getting Obama.
Nah, Emily's into that kinky shit.
Apparently.
She wants to put you in cuffs and then who knows what else she's gonna do to you.
I don't think Robb's ever called me Obama once.
Fuck no.
Hey, Obama, you still coming over too? Yeah, Robb, I'll be right there.
Can you rap if you just drop a few bars? I cannot. He might be able to. I cannot. I am not a supporter of the LGBT community. Like, I just, that's not my cup of tea. What's up, Moonlight? Or Moonlit MJ? You usually call people your friend, Obama.
Yes. Everybody's my friend, buddy. Even my enemies are my friends.
And your impressions are OMG. I'm calling the Obama impressions.
What? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
You know, they keep bringing up Obama, the worst to ever do it. He'll never be the best. He'll never be the greatest or the hugest.
Fuck. Throat is killing me.
Obama.
What the fuck is a hallybop?
What if I'm just like some AI Obama deepfake? You know what I mean? With your ethnic background. I don't know much on my mom's side. On my dad's side, I'm Irish and French mainly.
Somebody actually thought it was Obama.
They keep calling me Obama, but it's far from the truth.
Obama's nowhere near as huge or as great as me. What the fuck are DL vibes? Ethnic backgrounds? I'm a fucking European mutt. Irish, Welsh, English, Hungarian, German. I appreciate it, boss.
Yeah, big up on the Irish, eh? That's Canadian. Whoa. What? I don't know why I turned Canadian. Dude, I want to meet Conor McGregor. He's literally an Irish super soldier.
What 90s horror movie? You have to be more specific, my friend. We're not going to be able to assume what the fuck you're talking about.
Dude, shout out South Africa, man. That's awesome. Do these guys not look like hired agents? Yep.
That's the first we've heard that one.
We're feds.
Yeah, you guys are all being monitored right now. We're tapping into your all of your computers, all of your internet, and we're going through all your files to make sure that we don't have to add more to the Epstein files, you nasty motherfuckers.
And this is completely a joke, YouTube. This is completely hypothetical, and we're not doing that to anybody.
That one I wasn't worried about YouTube going after. I was going to let them run with it for a little bit.
Are you guys from Pulp Fiction? Dude, that's kind of fire. What's Pulp Fiction? I've never seen Pulp Fiction.
In Minecraft? What do you mean in Minecraft? Appreciate it. Does Vault 67? What do you mean in Minecraft? Appreciate it, Lightning. And offensive thoughts. I mean, hey, be an interesting gig for sure. I already told you what he's doing on the laptop. We're tracing all your IPs. Gotta make sure you guys don't have any Diddy porn on your fucking computers.
What I'm doing right now is I'm collecting a list of different artists and producers. Well, I don't think there's any artists on this list. Collecting a list of producers to collaborate with, basically. I've been going through YouTube, typing up certain keywords and finding people that have a reasonable following, not like super big, but you know, have a little bit of motion that I can collaborate with. So what I'm doing right now, dude.
But yeah, Charles, pretty much what Lightning said. It's unfiltered talks. As long as you're not spamming the chat, say whatever you want. We will try to give you our honest opinions if possible, if we have an opinion about the subject. But hey, I mean, it's a free-for-all in this bitch. The reason why I can't really show you is I'm not trying to get another copyright violation. I've had plenty of those for doing, like, trying to take people live when I go do my pranks and stuff like that. The store music's giving me copyright violations. One time I was reacting to different videos on YouTube, even showing the person's account, you know, giving credit to the original owner. And somehow YouTube still flagged me for a copyright violation. So there's only so much we can actually show you. Well, maybe I am a fucking vampire. For real, though. Not the TV show type. I guess you'll never know. Lightning said, what type of producer?
What type of producer? Mainly hip-hop. I do a couple different genres, but mainly I do a lot of like kind of darker trap is like my main sound, and then I do a lot of like synth heavy, almost like EDM type beats as well.
Anything but get a real job. So you mean like not being a slave? Being able to have real freedom and actually enjoy life? I mean, I'd rather not be a slave, but I mean, if that's what you want, hey man, more power to you if you can take it. I mean, if that's how you feel happy and that's what you want to do, then I mean, yeah, like keep going, doing what you want to do.
Bro, you do not look like you're into trap music. Bangers only.
Well, no, technically, I'd be a slave to all of the social medias then in that case.
Everybody's a slave to something, in my personal opinion. I don't
Right.
think you can have complete sovereignty if you rely on the system at all. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing. The definition, if you really go back to slavery, it's okay. The reason why I call 9 to 5 slavery is because you make just enough money to get by. Your boss tells you when to shit. Your boss tells you when to take lunch. I don't have to take any of that. YouTube does not tell me when I can take a shit. YouTube does not tell me when I can go eat. YouTube does not tell me where I can work from. YouTube doesn't determine how long I work. YouTube doesn't determine how much money I make. Therefore, it's an untapped market. I can make as much as I want, and I can do what I want when I want. So that is why I say it is modern day slavery with a 9 to 5. So based off what you're saying, you're just kind of upset that I was talking about a 9 to 5 being slavery. And that's okay. A lot of people are. It is a very drastic term. But it's the truth, whether you like it or not. If everybody listened to somebody that said get a real job, we wouldn't even have jobs, because the people that have made the corporations that you're working for didn't want to do a job. They wanted to actually be an uncapped market to do what they want when they want, and they brought other people to do things for them, other people like yourself. So you do the work, they make the big money, they pay you minuscule amounts, just enough to survive. So, have your own opinion all you want, but that ain't going to change. Ugh. Joshua, calm down, my friend. You don't need to get all butthurt. Just accept the truth. And if you don't like it, do something to change it for yourself. Yeah, offensive thoughts, you get it. And there's other people that get it too. There's plenty of people that'll take them, I don't know, 20 minutes to post a video, and they can make 10K from that one video. I'd rather take that life. Fuck this 9 to 5 shit. There ain't nothing you can say that's going to make me shut up about it. There ain't nothing you can say that's going to make me change my opinions. It's the facts. Like it or not, you're a slave. You might even be struggling right now where you cannot make enough to survive. And that's what they want from you guys, unfortunately. And it's a sad reality. But you can change that. Anybody can do social media. Anybody can have the freedom. It's just they have to get themselves out of this reality construct and stop giving a fuck what people think. Put themselves out there, network with high individuals, and create something. Stop consuming. Or if you're going to consume, make sure you're consuming with purpose. And it's not taking up a lot of your time. Consume stuff that helps you learn, educate, learn and grow, fail, and learn and grow again. You can still make that YouTube channel, Offensive Thoughts. You take care, Lightning. Thank you for joining. I hope you hit that like and subscribe button. And I hope to see you on the next live on Monday.
And far my favorite channel to listen to, dude. That is sick, bro. No matter what, if you invent something to benefit mankind, as in making stuff free, rather it runs off of one.
Dude. Look at this. Mia Moore, you must be a really big fan to change your profile picture to my face. But I welcome it and I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, my friend. I'm glad it's your favorite channel. Everybody go check out Mia Moore's fucking profile picture. This boy took the ugliest picture of me and fucking used it as his profile picture. Yeah, offensive thoughts you do. It is a lot of work. But I'd rather put all that work in for myself than for somebody else to give me pennies on the dollar while they make billions. At least when you're working for yourself, it's untapped market. It's also uncapped. And all the work that you do is for yourself, not for somebody else. That's the biggest difference. So to me, that makes it all worth it. Some people just don't have what it takes. And that's not built for everybody, and that's okay. But anybody can do it. It's just if they choose to do it or not. Damn. Boy, I didn't know you did that a month ago. That's crazy, bro. But I'm glad you fucking started your page. We appreciate you too, Lightning. To some extent, Aaron. Joshua, in all honesty, if you don't like what I'm saying, then why are you here listening to me? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I shut the fuck up when this is all about, unfiltered talks? I don't get it. That's so controversial. That's so, like, ass backwards. It's not even funny. Like, if you don't like it, then leave. Like, quit. Don't do that to yourself. Don't tease yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see the value in wasting your own time, man.
Yeah, you're just wasting your own time. Either way, you're helping me. The comments that you do, they help push this further. That's all it does. You're only helping me by staying. I mean, you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to shit talk all you want. I love it.
I am your friend, man. I am outside now.
I agree with offensive thoughts. Stop hurting yourself. Stop wasting your time and take this time to go make some money. Why are you here if you don't like it? Abdullah, I'm your friend, man, outside right now. Well, why don't you knock on the door and we'll let you in? You can come join us.
He ain't speaking for me. I don't know you. I don't want to be around you. I don't trust you.
Totally agree, offensive thoughts. Like, you're literally just he's wasting his own time, but he's also helping me. So, like, it's a win-win. I feel like some of this will resonate with him later. So I feel like that's why he's staying here, because he knows that I'm right. But we all have this ego. Like, when somebody points something out, we don't want to accept it. And our ego is what's going to hold us back from actually achieving real success in life sometimes. Because we think we're right and we want to defend it. But really, we should be, killing our own ego sometimes and actually listening to what other people are saying sometimes. I'm not saying you should listen to everybody and everything that everybody says, or even everything that I'm saying.
I don't understand when people say this is AI. How is that even possible? You know what I mean?
They're just trolling with that, I think. Nah, he's just busy over here working.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it, buddy.
Something you should probably be doing yourself. He's trying to reach out to other producers and stuff to try to collaborate
and grow my business.
and grow his business
Grow my network.
while he's on live.
Yeah.
He's multitasking here. That's what's going on.
If you are here illegally, if you are here illegal, then why should I pay more in taxes for you not paying taxes being here illegal?
Yeah, I don't know how to answer that one.
I mean, you shouldn't ideally have to do that.
Shot boy, if you keep going with this shout out stuff, I'm gonna have to ban you. You're spamming the chat. That's the only thing we don't accept here. We don't accept the spamming stuff. Well, to be honest with you, this isn't his channel. We're just doing this together. This is my channel, my show.
I'm a producer. I am a producer, you twat. I literally run a production company, Smith. Huh? Sorting out next week's work. I'm out there when you don't know who you're talking to. Ha, ha, ha. You don't even have a profile picture, dog.
What are you talking about? Well, Lightning might be talking to fucking Joshua. Party time, girls. Appreciate it, Jarl.
This is the hardest collab of the decade. If I break up with my girlfriend and go back in time, will I be an ex-terminator?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then Joshua, again, why do you stay?
Rob, this is a dilemma, right? If I go back in time and I jerk my past self off, is that masturbation or is that gay?
That's gay as fuck.
But it's you, though. You know what I mean?
That's gay as fuck. I don't give a fuck.
It's you, bro.
Still, no. What's up, John Howard? Happy that you're here to join us tonight. Sorry, I'm losing my fucking voice.
I don't support cops or ICE because they don't support me. I support justice, even though there will be none in my situation against cops and a judge who basically kidnapped me over false allegations. You know, obviously, it seems like you're speaking from your own experience, and I can see why you'd come to that conclusion. But I'm a firm believer not all cops, because you've had negative experiences with police, doesn't mean that they should be like abolished or anything. I mean, I think we need police because somebody breaks into your house, and if you're incapable of protecting yourself, who's going to protect you? You know what I mean?
Well, that's why you
I mean, I understand.
bear the Second Amendment. Cops take on average 20 minutes to get to a call, and that's why I also believe in the Second Amendment. Take care of it yourself, get a good lawyer, and deal with it. I'm trying to get this up.
Jeez,
So when I was younger, I actually tattooed myself, and on my thigh here, although I do like some cops, don't get me wrong on this one, but I don't know if you can see it, but it literally says "fuck cops." I might be able to show the fucking Bart Simpson one. There we go. There's the Bart Simpson smoking it. Well, partially. Fuck.
Offensive Thoughts is getting after it, bro.
Bart Simpson smoking a J. I did these myself. I am no artist. As you can see.
Bro said, why are you wasting time travel for that shit? I'm getting that money.
The lottery.
That boy to it, bro. Offensive Thoughts is my guy, man. Real talk.
I mean, he makes a good point. I don't remember. Oh, it's a woman.
What? Oh.
Sorry, Offensive Thoughts. We didn't know by the username. But,
Bart Simpson for the win. That's gangsta.
Coming straight from the underground.
Coming straight from the underground.
I mean, I know the song, but I don't remember the lyrics after that, to be honest with you. It's been a while. Yeah, I think it's Fuck the Police after that. I think the next verse is Fuck the Police.
Brother got it bad because I'm brown. Police think they had the authority to kill a minority.
Ah, there we go.
Had to come back to me for a second.
But that's what's up, offensive thoughts. I mean, that's the way to do it, too. Ever watched Back to the Future? Yeah, I've watched that a few times growing up, but it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I don't really watch it. Joshua, you must be loving this shit. Why'd you retract your message, pussy? Come on. We're all friends here. We can all say what's on our minds. Oh, now I'm just mean. You went from all that big bad shit talking to bitching and complaining. Come on. We're all friends here. Ain't no reason to get upset. Yeah, that'd be smart if you could go back in time. Find out when all the sports teams are winning and how they win, and then just put your money on sports bets. That's a good way to make some money.
That's fire.
That is crazy. I think they should have more training. I believe cosmetologists have to actually go through more training and stuff than the actual police officers, which is kind of fucked up. But yeah, we're here for you, Joshua. If you were butthurt, we're all friends here. It's all jokes. Ain't nothing to get mad about. Apparently he feels bad for you.
Feel bad for me? Fuck, you feel bad for me, man. Yeah, buddy. I feel bad for you. Because you obviously are hurt inside.
Probably is.
I'm going to pray for you. All right?
I actually know somebody who invested in Google back when they were like 28 before it came out. And he was a goddamn multi-millionaire by the age of 32. Now he just retired. He basically just travels the world, does whatever the fuck he wants, all from that little investment into Google. Pretty cool, interesting story, to be honest with you.
And there's also the story of the guy that ordered the pizza with the Bitcoin.
Yeah.
It was like 2 Bitcoin, and if he would have held on to it, it'd be like, he'd be loaded. I'm not sure it's 2. It was, you know, I don't know the exact figures, but you get it.
Yeah. The person next to me also has the chat up. He can read exactly what you're saying as well. There's no lying to him. He can fucking see it himself.
Yeah, it's literally pulled up right here, dude. It's that I have the live is the left half of my screen. You should learn to invest early. No, never invest, dude. Just forget about it.
He's kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing, Rob.
You sold Bitcoin at 7,000? Fuck, man. How many Bitcoin did you have at that time? I'm curious.
If you were a tree, what kind would you be? If you were a tree, what kind would you be?
A pussy willow. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I was saying at least 100 Bitcoin.
Oh, for that pizza one.
Yeah. If you were a tree, I don't know. Probably apple tree, because, man, I enjoy the fruits of my labor. You feel me?
Yeah, that's crazy. At least 100 Bitcoin for that pizza. That boy would have been fucking free as a bird if he would have just held on to it.
You gotta think Bitcoin can't be destroyed, so the 100 Bitcoin you spent is still in circulation, which is even crazier.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Bo. And no worries, man. We accept the trolls as well. Hey, you guys make it interesting, I will say.
Will you be making a homosexual hand party again this evening, like yesterday? What did you do yesterday?
No, he's just trolling. You can watch it live. It's on there. Ain't nothing going on.
Cause I mean, I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't watch it all, man. What were you up to there, Rob?
Well, I don't think OpenAI and stuff has actually hit the public stock market yet. So a lot of that stuff, well, with some of the companies, it might not be too late to try to invest in it.
Come
but
on.
I could be wrong.
Sam
Again, not
Altman,
financial
stop
advice.
playing around, dude. Give me my shares, Sam. I can invest in Elon, but I can't invest in, dude. I need my OpenAI. I need my Palantir. I need my Nvidia. I need Tesla. I need investments in all of them, man.
Joe Hollywood. I'd still wait. If you haven't sold yet, I'd still hold on to those fuckers. They could probably go more than 20K a piece. Oh yeah, there's the stock market, cryptocurrency. It's always an up and down game. You just gotta kind of tread through the down times, and if you can't afford to get it in the dip, then at least hold on to what you got, because everything's gonna go back up. Again, not financial advice, just my opinion.
White guy looks like a fusion of Sam and Dean Winchester from Supernatural. Someone told me about Bitcoin was $200, and I was like, psh. Before mid-game news.
First, Joshua said he fucks with you. Now he's calling you a slave.
I don't know what I did, bro.
I don't know either.
I don't know what I did, bro.
Like, why'd you change so drastically? That's crazy. No one's noticing. What's up, Thomas?
Thomas.
Shit, Joe, that sounds like a good investment. That's funny, Bojack. Yeah, offensive thoughts. I believe long-term stuff is also the way to go too. Like, you should be splitting up, again, not financial advice, but in my opinion, you should be splitting up your investments into long and short-term holds. Get a third brother and you can make an Oreo. That's funny. I'd be in the middle, I guess.
Mean, bro.
Well, I'm making fun of all of us at that point.
Why BT lose money?
It's always going to be up and down, like I've been saying. I mean, they're going to lose money, they're going to make money. If you believe in the long-term vision, then that's all that should really matter.
I'm going to start leveraging the Obama comparison in my content. It's going to be like a video of me cooking up. It's like, Obama makes hard trap beat.
That would be a good one.
I should like wear a suit. That would be kind of fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Joe Hollywood, where can we get these? Do you mind putting that in the chat for us? I'm definitely intrigued. I mean, I definitely want to do some research about this and see what's up.
No, not fire. I do believe this man's captive. Imagine if we invested in Netflix when it first came out.
Imagine if we knew exactly what the lottery numbers were. We'd be so rich right now.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's the only qualm I have with Bitcoin is that somebody that owns 40% of that, and if somebody ever gets a hold of that shit, which, I mean, nothing's impossible, then if they sell that, all of Bitcoin could really significantly drop, and I believe that's a big risk. No, I'm not a Freemason, but I did go through some of their classes and shit like that. I was interested in them at some point, but I never went through with it.
I still think they should free my boy Mason, though. You know what I mean? He's been locked up for a long time, so free my boy Mason, right? Also, free Will, too.
Free. What the fuck? No, I quit that about 2 weeks ago.
I never had that habit.
Yeah, that's why it's probably better to invest on your own. So One Piece, booster boxes.
And wants to pay for something.
But I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I can do with that information. I can figure out from there. That's actually very helpful. Thank you, Joe Hollywood.
Bro, old mate is so weird. He thinks he is funny, always laughing at his own jokes. What are you talking about, dude?
I didn't know I was joking.
That's actually good. That's a great response.
That's quite interesting, Joe. I mean, I don't watch the anime stuff, but I'm always looking for the investment opportunities, and I feel like that would actually be a good one. What do you mean my mouth doesn't move? But yeah, now Blockbuster's the one that's pretty much non-existent. I think there's one left. Don't remember where it's located, but I believe there's one left.
Which, I mean, yeah, dude, they didn't see the vision, bro. They did not see the vision, bro.
Oh, they're talking about you. When you talk, your mouth doesn't move.
My mouth moves a lot.
Gold and silver, Jonathan. Certificate of birth, par units for credits. Joshua, why do you keep retracting your messages?
I wonder if he's retracting them or is YouTube not allowing him to comment them.
Yeah, Joshua, are you doing it or is YouTube
Stopping
taking it
you.
off?
You have to say something very heinous.
Yeah, because I've seen some fucked up shit in here and YouTube let it fly, so. Oh, no, you never put it in one fucking pot.
Or basket or whatever.
I don't really listen to any type of K-pop.
He didn't even know what K-pop was until like last week. I had to explain it to him. You're like my grandpa, dude.
We are not from Zimbabwe. We are from Toledo, Ohio, here in the United States, my friend. All you said was fucking waste? What do you mean? Are we asking if YouTube retracted it or if you did it yourself? I feel like he did it himself. He's not answering. Not paid in directly on the wall.
It kind of does. Like if you look at it on the live, I can see why they would think that.
True.
That would be sweet, honestly. You know, if you had your own crib, to do that.
I have not heard the Ohio song. Yeah, YouTube is decently lenient with it. Especially when you market not for kids and for 18 plus. You can get away with a little bit more. Do you mean methed out?
We on that blue crystal. You feel me? 90s. By the Cranberries, the most romantic 90s song. What?
I guess it's the most romantic song is about a fart. That's news to me.
I don't know the song. I'd have to go listen to it to know one way or the other.
Bro, Joshua, what are you talking about? Losers usually do what? You got to add a little bit more context to your comments.
Felt that. Don't disrespect my country. God damn it. I love America. And I'll never stop loving America. And if you don't like America, you can get your honky ass out of here, all right? If you talk to 90s, there's a whole list of black artists. What was that even? I don't know how that's relevant. If you talk 90s, there's a whole list of black artists. Oh, okay, I see. But wait, no, I don't see. What does black artists have to do with anything? I don't get it.
I do not know.
I would never invest like this. I used to my first year.
Yeah, it's a learning process.
Joker and Obama.
Yeah. Something like that.
I'm telling you, the Halloween live is gonna be fire. The Halloween live is gonna be fire. Because I grew up listening to Black 90s music. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
No, and you got about 5 or 6 years of experience in investing, man. I mean, so you got some pretty good experience underneath your belt.
Kudos to you, man. That's awesome.
He's trying to make it better, my God. What do you mean by that? Trash is that? Like, these comments are so fucking random and there's no context to them. It makes no sense. Jim Broken Carry. Broken's the middle name. Some of this shit, I have no idea what the fuck y'all talking about.
Yeah.
Y'all are confusing as fuck sometimes. Jim Carrey's nephew. Solano, Bitcoin, gold, silver. I have some other like Vanguard mutual fund accounts as well. And then the Roth 401k. We are in the United States, Toledo, Ohio, my friend. My grandma smacked the shit out of me and broke my nose. But no, in reality, it's just a fucking breathe right strip, my friend.
I always like how everybody's your friend. That's awesome.
It's just the way to put it. Dude, if you're going to keep spamming the chat with a shit emoji and the American flag, you're going to get banned.
They don't understand anything about our country and how hard we've been working.
Yeah, I was the one that was running that vampire cult.
There it is. Jeez, man.
I will have to look into that, Aaron Christopher. Pan back to Russia. All right, Andrea, goodbye. I already gave you a warning, like, I'm just not dealing with it. If you don't want to listen. Who is Rocky Dennis?
I don't know.
Sam from Supernatural. I think I've gotten that one a few times. Shane, you gotta smile more. That's what Beck is saying. I think Beck has a crush on you. Beck is always like
Asking about me.
yeah. Beck, you got a little crush on Shane?
Well, I don't know why everybody says I'm a werewolf. I've been getting that. What about me screams werewolf, dude?
That Twilight movie, you were like one of the characters.
Yeah,
I thought
it's like Jacob is what they were saying, but not to this extent. Like, I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
He's a good look.
Jonathan's gonna slide in your DMs.
Bro, you thinking banning someone will change anything. I just come back later and talk the same again and again.
You can talk all the shit you want. I'm just not going to do the spamming stuff. It's not the shit talking that bans people.
Yeah.
It's when you spam the repeated message over and over and over. It's annoying.
I invested $1,000 during COVID in crypto with almost zero research. I chose random coins. I made about $18,000 and used this down payment for the apartment, which I'm renting out to 3 students. Pretty sick, bro. That is fire.
That's a smart move. I did something. I mean, I invested $3K in Solano and made out with about $30K after about a year. So, I mean, cryptocurrency can be worth a while. See, so that's how we know if it's removed by YouTube. So that other dude was actually removing his own.
No. I think this is a troll comment. I think this is a copy and paste. So look, bro. You can literally copy and paste it.
Oh. Yeah. That's offensive thoughts. You might have just doing that to troll us a little bit. You got me. Presidente 369, you fucking got my ass. Yeah, I'm with you there, Joe. No kids. No really obligations. I mean, the kids, the relationship, all that shit can come later. I got too much work to do, too much shit to do. Like, I don't have the time to give a woman the type of time that she needs. Not right now.
I do want kids, though. I do. But, yeah, timing's important. You want to get your life right first. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I agree with that, Jonathan. Don't give anyone your crypto. Colin Lucas, who I know in real life, has effed people over taking their crypto. Well, I'm not giving anybody shit. I can do my own investing. I don't need anybody to do it for me. Well, I guess I'm Sam Winchester's fucking nephew too.
We'll look him up here in a second.
Supernatural.
Yeah, but I don't know what he looks like though. That's what I'm saying.
The guy with the longer hair than the main characters on the cover. I mean, yeah, you might, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to look it up.
I don't give enough of a fuck, dude. I don't care. Bro.
Yeah, your wife's probably gonna kick you out to the goddamn doghouse.
I'm in season 11, gang.
Never watched it. Somebody mentioned it a few weeks ago, and I looked up, and the first thing that popped up was the 2 characters, so that's how I know what you're talking about. Well, that's why, like we've said before, money is not the fucking goal. It's just a tool to get you to where you want to be. But for those of you who've been in here for a little bit,
it's a byproduct, man. And that's my main focus. Is I understand. Okay, in order to get money, you have to do something. You have to impact the world. You have to create value. That's my focus, man. And I understand money will come as a result of that.
Yep.
Now, I don't think you should completely ignore money and act like it doesn't exist.
That'd be dumb.
That would be dumb.
It is definitely a byproduct.
But it is a byproduct.
But yeah, for those of you who are watching or enjoying this, go ahead, hit that subscribe button, hit that fucking bell, make sure to hit a like. We're going to be doing this every Tuesday and Saturday, just me and him, and then Monday and Friday I'll be out here alone talking with you guys, so go ahead and hit that subscribe button, my friends. Fuck yeah, Joe, that's awesome. Nah, you got to take some risk. Be getting that fucking Lord Farquhar comment a lot. But I truly don't see it. I just saw Shrek about a couple days ago. I was rewatching that shit. I was at the Kava bar and they had it playing there. I think it was the first Shrek, and like, I just don't see it. Like, I don't see what you guys see, but I mean, you guys are entitled to your own opinions. Like, I find it kind of funny.
I see it. I see it, bro. I'm not gonna act like I don't see it, but I think it's good being compared to royalty, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I played soccer, but some of you guys might actually call that football. Depends on where you're coming from.
Mr. Beast literally reinvested every penny over and over again. Mr. Beast is the GOAT, man. I can't lie. Now, it's like nobody can fuck with him. In what he does, he's crafted his own lane. I think it's awesome, man.
You really need friends that are in different things and fields. I definitely agree with that, my friend. I know people who are felons, and I know people who are millionaires. I know everybody in between. So, I mean, your network is going to determine your net worth. It's not always about what you know, but it's sometimes about who you know. Well, it really comes down to who you know, not sometimes. I agree with that, Joe. And that's why, I mean, personally, not really my favorite guy. I don't agree with everything that he's doing, but I do respect most of what he's doing. But I do believe there's some unsaid things that are going on behind the scenes as well. Yeah, unfortunately, John, that is true. But you do still have to do hard work. "29 and 22. Have you ever been with a woman before?" Yeah. And like I was trying to say earlier, you got to make sure you're giving equal attention to this pink and the stink. Real men eat ass.
Bruh.
Bro. I mean, I can't be the only one that if you say you're in the gym working out with your girl, she gets all sweaty and shit. Like, fuck the shower. Just get into it right then and there. As long as it's a private gym. I know he don't agree with me at all.
I have differing opinions, but I respect it. I respect it, bro. I respect it, bro.
I'm a nasty motherfucker.
Not gonna stop you, bro.
Yeah, I'm losing my motherfucking voice, so it's gonna crack a bit.
I love that, bro.
Appreciate it, Chargy.
If you gotta get it, bro, you gotta get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't doubt that, Joe. I don't doubt that at all. Never. Hog reveal, never. I am not paying child support. Fuck them. The mother's got the kids. She'll be all right. Yes, Joe. Full-time content creators, yes. I also work with a few other ones as well. And then I do my own. So my main income comes from working with other content creators. And then my goal for 2026 is to monetize my own channel. So I have this channel that you're watching me from, which is my personal channel. And then I have a business called testinglimits.com, pranks, entertainment, experiment, social experiments, things of that nature. But yes, sir. This is what I do full time.
I'm not full time, but God willing, I will be by the end of the year.
Appreciate it, RIP mofo. Don't really play video games, but I do think that's fucking stupid. I'd be fucked because the F word's my fucking favorite word. The most profitable niches for content creators. Now this is coming from the CEO of TikTok, actually. I went to an event out in San Francisco last year in September, and it was the HubSpot Inbound, if anybody's familiar with that. The CEO of TikTok was actually there. He did his own presentation and things of that nature. The biggest niches are entertainment and how-to content. And anybody can do that type of stuff. Anybody can be entertaining. And anybody can teach somebody how to do something else. Just find your niche and rock with it, my friends.
I'd hate to be black and get banned for saying the N-word in GTA. For real, for real. That doesn't. I can't. I doubt that's ever happened. If that has, that is ridiculous. Regardless of what race you are, you should be able to say what you want while you're playing a video game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're with your boys and you're just.
And it's already rated mature.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, how do you say that's inappropriate? You're literally killing people in this game. You know what I mean?
We need to bring back the MW2 COD lobbies.
Absolutely.
Motherfuckers were ruthless.
Do you know Jeffrey Epstein got banned from Xbox Live? And that's like in the files for like
trying to solicit little kids?
No, he was just talking shit. He got banned. I saw something about that. And then you obviously not everything you see is gonna be have validity, but you feel me.
Fuck speech regulation. I fucking hate that shit. But someone actually has a serious comment. You're a secret admirer.
Okay. How do you balance a job with the side stuff? I'm in a position where I don't have any children and I am single. So that automatically frees up a lot of free time. And then you get off work and you just get to work. I don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? It's you get it done. I just do it, bro. I eliminate anything or anyone that isn't an asset to my dream, and I fill my day with things that are going to help me get there. I mean, that's really all I can say. Is it tough sometimes? Yes, but not really, because it's like, what else would I do? You get up for work. If you don't have a family, what else what else do you do with your time? I can't imagine getting off work and just watching TV all day or playing the game or anything like that. Like, if you really remove anything that's not God, family in your mission, what else could you do with your free time? If you remove all the distractions, what the fuck are you gonna do? I couldn't imagine my life any other way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, family, fitness, finance, the 3 F's, and God falls underneath family. So I mean, some people will say, "Oh, you forgot God." No, I didn't forget God. God is family to me. So I put him underneath the category of family. Family, finance, fitness. But you speak pretty good English for being from Germany, my friend.
Dude, I'm not going to tell that story, never mind. Yeah, I will. Okay. I know somebody that was stationed in Germany. They were in the military. They took a substance that they shouldn't have. They went into it went into the actual city, and obviously nobody speaks English, and they're super under the influence. So I couldn't imagine how terrible that had to be, bro. Can you imagine just being geeked out of your mind in a foreign country and nobody speaks English?
Fuck that. I mean, art's cool. I like books that are educational. God is real, but you're entitled to your own opinion. That might be why you're so hateful if you don't believe in God, but...
I started an AI automation agency a few weeks ago. I thought of doing a channel about it. You definitely should. I mean, there's no reason not to. I think that would be cool, man, to document that process and put it out there.
And people love how-to content. So, like, if you could, especially with AI is a trending topic, so that's a good niche. If you start at the agency, you're very hip in it, you know what you're talking about, you know how to teach it, definitely start that channel, man. What's your family opinion on being a content creator? I don't think they really have an opinion about it. I mean, some people don't understand it, and then most of them support it. They understand. So, yeah, I did say most don't understand it, but the ones that do understand it, they support it. And a lot of them actually watch the content and find it funny themselves, especially the prank and entertainment stuff.
Yeah, same thing with me, man. I'm super blessed to have a supportive family. There was a time I was living with my grandparents, and my grandfather completely redid the basement, and he built like an in-house studio, and it was like literally the sweetest thing ever. And my family is always super super supportive of me being in music and everything. So it is. I understand most people might not have that, and I'm super grateful, man. It just warms my heart, bro.
I'll be retired by 34. It's not. It's and why? Because by that time I'll have everything built up that where I'll be making money while I sleep, and I'll be able to spend the time with my family and do what I want to do, and be able to actually retire and make that passive income. And that's really the end goal, is to have the freedom to spend the time with the family and to do what I want with my family. That's the reason why I'm pursuing this. That's really the ultimate goal. Success, financial freedom, true freedom.
I have a completely opposite answer. I'm never gonna retire because I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I might do less of like the admin work and like whatnot, but I'm never gonna stop making music ever. You know what I mean? So it just is my life. I I don't see it changing.
Well, appreciate it, RIP mofo. And yes, you should have many different sources of income. That I do agree with. And that is really the ultimate goal. Lightning win. If you can and live comfortably, why not? What's up, Travin?
Jeez, you got me burping, dude.
The Joker. I get that one a lot, my friend. And that actually sounds fun. It's your birthday and eating carrot cake in bed. Hey, I mean, that sounds pretty relaxing. Sounds like you're having a good night.
Never been a carrot cake guy, but if you like it, I love it, dude. You know what I mean? Good for you.
I don't have a dream job. I already told you what my goal is. I just said there is no dream job. A job is a modern day slavery, long story short. I thought you were here when we covered that, though. What's up, Blake? Welcome from the UK. We are from Toledo, Ohio, here in the United States. Thank you for joining. For those of you who haven't already, make sure you hit that fucking like and subscribe button and hit that bell to make sure you get alerted every time we go live. We'll be doing this together every Tuesday and Saturday, and then Mondays and Fridays I'll be doing this solo. No, I don't really want to be a film director. I mean, possibly be in a few films. Like I said, I've done a few short form content videos with some other creators on YouTube. So I've been in some like B-roll films per se, but I really don't want to be a director.
Yeah, the director has a lot of responsibility. You know what I mean? And he's not the one having fun. I feel like acting is probably the way. What about the other dude? I would be down. I mean, I've never been, or is the question my dream job?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily a job. I don't look at it like a job, but I just want to really my end goal. I want to own a music studio and just produce hits, bro. That's it. That's all I want to do, bro.
And yeah, Joe, that is true. That's why I'm saying like content creation and being an entrepreneur is not for everybody. Some people are content. They like their 9 to 5. They make a decent amount of money with their 9 to 5. They can live a decent life. And that's good for them. I'm happy for them, but it's not for everyone. It's not for me. Can you tell us what motivates you to get up in the morning? Well, it's not really a motivation. It's more or less, I'm happy to get up each morning. I'm happy to get up and to start creating and to start helping other people, to inspire other people, like to entertain other people. I feel like it's a calling. So like, I really do enjoy doing it. So I don't have to like have motivation to get up. I want to get up. I want to start my day. I want to create. I want to inspire. I want to entertain. I feel like that's my purpose here on this earth.
For me, I mean, it's similar to Rob, man. Just gratitude, man. I appreciate life. I view it as a gift. I want to honor it. I want to cherish it. I want to use it. And I honestly think, like, I understand being in a depressive episode can be a response to your environment or things that happen in your life. And I have empathy for people that are affected by unfortunate circumstances. But I feel like the mentality of, life's terrible, it's awful, blah, 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 is very just selfish. You know what I mean? Because the fact that you're alive is a blessing, it is a gift. You know what I mean? And I think that you have to have that perspective. Because if you don't, you're not gonna use it. You're gonna waste it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think in reality, the chances of you actually like you being the sperm that won is extremely low, like 1 in a billion. So the fact that you're even here and living is an absolute miracle. Don't waste it. You fought this hard to get here on this earth. Don't let that shit go to waste. You're snoozing.
I thought it was a car, dude. Like outside at first. I was like, I didn't even know what was going on.
Well, that's him. In short, the live stream is an unfiltered talk with Rob and Shane. I'm Rob. This is Shane.
Yeah.
We're just, giving our own personal experiences, behind the scenes content of our own businesses, answering questions and talking about whatever. And as long as you're not spamming the chat, well, you won't get kicked out. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You can be a troll. We welcome it all, besides the spamming. To publish some work. Hey man, you should also get into content creating, man. R.I.P. mofo. I mean, you're already creating. Why not publish an ebook and then use social media to direct people to that ebook and to connect with your audience and connect with the people that you want to do?
Or you could do it in a way where you're just documenting your journey of creating your book too. There's so many different ways you can spin it, man. And that's what almost makes social media hard, is there's like so many different ways you can do it. It's hard to know like what's the quote unquote best way. But I don't think there is a best way. I think any way is better than no way.
Anything's a topic range. And what he's saying is right. Like, but even doing that is going to still promote your product. Well, that's going to be kind of hard for you then if you hate social media. But if you use it to create instead of consume, maybe you'll actually start to like it. Lightning Wind, financial advice is not our forte. We're not financial advisors. I get to an extent what you're saying, but we're not, legally speaking, we're not financial advisors. We're not giving financial advice.
That's why when it comes to crypto and everything, I shut my mouth and let him speak. I have zero input. I am not qualified to talk about cryptocurrency. And really, I'm not qualified to talk about investing as a whole, just to be completely transparent.
Yeah, I mean, saying that we're giving that type of advice can actually get us in trouble, legally speaking, and off of YouTube. So you have to tread very carefully when it comes to those topics.
Shane, how do you prioritize tasks that you need to do? I mean, it depends. It depends on what my goals are. I mean, that's the best way to, whatever aligns with my goal the most, I'm going to prioritize.
Appreciate you. Gus, fuck Schultz. Fuck the dating apps. There is no one. I feel like the most desperate people, you're going to find the bottom of the pit on dating apps. I do not recommend them. Find a genuine relationship, build it into a friendship, and then see where it goes. See if it builds into something bigger. Don't waste your time. You're going to find a lot of liabilities and not any assets on dating apps. But yeah, Lightning, general advice is a great way to put it. That is so true, Joe Hollywood. I mean, Dating apps could be good if you're good looking, but if you're looking for a one night stand, but if you're actually looking for a real partner, you're really only going to find liabilities. How do you define success? Success is the ability to have the power to do whatever one wants, when one wants, without harming other people. I actually got that from this book here, Laws of Success by Napoleon Hill, and I believe that wholeheartedly.
That sucks. My phone just died. Good thing I got that thing on.
Not accepting. I don't even have a roommate. This is my apartment. He's just over visiting. I don't have any roommates. I take care of this on my own.
See, now I can't read the chat, so I don't even know what's going on.
So there's 2 books. 3. Atomic Habits by Napoleon Hill, 48 Laws of Power by Robert Greene, and the one that I was just showing you, Laws of Success by Napoleon Hill. Success is subjective. I was just giving, he asked for our definition. I was giving my definition. I'm not saying that's your definition, my friend. We all have our own opinions.
Yeah. Right now I'm thinking about how I would define success to me. Because I like Napoleon Hill's definition, but I do want to personalize it a little bit. I would say success is doing what you know is right. I think that's the true definition of success to me, in accordance to what Napoleon Hill was talking about. I just throw that on top of it.
I mean, that's the same thing, just
Yeah,
in your own
worded
words.
differently. Yeah.
Which, the definition I gave wasn't the exact definition, but it was very close. I have the exact definition in a note on my phone, but Napoleon Hill said something, not the ability, it was more like the definition of success. Dude, no. Is the power to do what one wants, when one wants, without the harming of other people, or something of that sort. I don't remember the exact quote, but that's basically what it is. I actually just did a 3 mile today.
Me cooking up's not going to bother you, right? If so, I have earbuds. I can put one in.
I might as well just wait because I don't plan on doing this much longer.
Okay.
We're at 4:38. Probably got another 20 minutes on here.
Yeah, I can't even see the live until my fucking
Come here.
phone turns back on.
Come here. That's another good definition, Joe. But yeah, this is Cash.
Cash money. My boy.
Appreciate it, 90s Carlos. And for those of you who haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. Like I've been saying, we plan on doing this together every Tuesday and Saturday, and then Mondays and Fridays I'll be doing this alone. But if you hit that bell and you subscribe, you'll be alerted. You'll be able to join us every time.
All right, my phone's back on, so I'm going to tap in.
But just to let you guys know, probably going to be on here for another 20 minutes. Just like a little 20-minute warning for you guys. It's almost been 5 hours on here.
That went by fast, bro. That went by crazy fast, bro.
Every fucking time. I like them both. I honestly do not have a preference. I do believe that they are both pretty good. to connect with an audience. It's just hard to always line up our schedules to be able to do it 4 days a week together. So if we kind of split that in half, it makes it a lot easier.
I think duo seems way more fun.
Yeah, and that's why we do it. I'm not saying it's way more fun. I don't really have an opinion, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. What?
I wish you a good stream, homie. No big deal.
Appreciate it, Oldenburger. Thank you for joining. Don't like fish.
You don't like fish?
Fuck no. Did I ever tell you the story?
Nah.
So, back when I was like 16, 17, I was with this girl.
Oh, no. Okay.
And
I thought we were talking about...
we're telling it now.
I thought we were talking about like salmon, dog.
No, we're telling it now. I don't like any of it. I'm going to tell you why.
All right.
So, like, bro, I'm telling you, like, I wish I would have, like, been breathing in before I went down. But anyway, I went down on her, and it literally tasted like raw, fucking nasty fucking fish. And I almost threw up right then and there. I almost ran to the bathroom and everything and started throwing up, right? And ever since then, oh, and the smell. So, like, after I was, like, eating, all right, I could smell it, bro. And when I was smelling that shit, it was so fucking gross. And ever since then, I don't fuck with fish. I won't even go to fucking, like, Red Lobster, none of that shit. Like, when you walk into Red Lobster, that's how that shit smelled. I know you guys all want to know my story.
Bro, no. No.
So be careful. Make sure you smell what you're eating before you eat it. Otherwise, you're going to find out the hard way like I did. I do not recommend it. Not at all.
Dude, that is gnarly, bro.
I don't eat fish anymore, but I still eat pussy. I just make sure I be smelling before I go down to make sure that we good and that, you know, I'm not going to get another one of those experiences.
Dude, that is...
A real ass story.
That is gnarly, bro. That is gnarly.
But yeah, so ever since then, no fish for me.
Before you guys end stream, I have 5 quick-fire questions.
He's been saying that. Go ahead. What are they? I feel like they're trolling comments, but let's hear them.
Yeah, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, man. You might be, might not be trolling. You feel me?
Plus size 0. We appreciate you, man. Make sure you hit that subscribe and like button and that bell to be notified every time we go live every Tuesday, Saturday, and then Mondays and Fridays is solo.
Yerd.
Look at this, though. That was today.
That's fire, dude.
They be doing that.
I see it right now. I'll come Monday.
Sounds good, man.
Battery acid a little better than fish. What is it, bro?
I mean, I'd probably agree with that after my experience.
But what made you commit to the act?
I didn't know. Because I like eating pussy, but I did not know that that's what it smelled like until I went down there.
Were you just embarrassed to stop? Or...
Bro, it literally lasted like 0.5 of a second. Like, my tongue hit that shit, and it was over with.
Oh, so you didn't keep going?
Fuck no!
I thought that...
Hell no! Hell no!
So, how did this go? Were you like, oh yeah, I changed my mind, I'm good? Or did you like, oh, you nasty?
I didn't say nothing. I just got up real quick and ran to the bathroom. And then when she asked what happened, I told her I had to shit.
Oh.
I wasn't going to put her on blast like that. Like, I'm not that much. I'm an asshole, but I ain't that much of an asshole.
That's what I don't know, bro.
I don't know how many planets there are in the how many planets are there in the planet? What the fuck kind of question is that? But yeah, I don't think she knows to this day. I mean, if she sees this, she might know it now, but
classic. Classic.
Hey, I can take the blame.
Classic.
Come to find out now from other females who I've told this story to, they told me that's like a yeast infection or something. So I guess I went down on a girl with a yeast infection.
Buddy was trying to get some of that sourdough bread.
I have no idea how many planets are in the solar system. I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, that might be how you fight the odor, but how do you fight the taste, my friend? And if that ain't gonna work. I gotta take a piss. My voice is
Dude, Robb is a wild card, dude. That's why I like him, man. He's out there. Who's the president of Russia? I don't know if Vladimir Putin is the president. I'm not sure if it's like president or is it prime minister or what it is, to be honest. I like you guys. You don't fuck around. Real G shit. Dude, Lightning, appreciate it, dog. Fact, correct. It's Putin. I mean, that's like common knowledge, dog.
Common sense ain't common no more, though.
All
Can't even
right.
call it common sense.
Documented live. I did it. I reached my goal. I have 100 people to contact. So I got a leads list. Now we're about to start. Let's link. Let's collab. Let's collab.
I mean, I should have said this a lot sooner before we did all that, but most people don't respond to Instagram or any other DMs. You gotta get their email.
Well, a lot of people have a lot of people have their email in their bio, and
That's what I've been looking for.
you gotta
Try.
try, bro. Not everybody's gonna respond, but some will.
I did it on TikTok. I think I reached out to 2,000 people. You know how many responses I got? But Instagram's different.
Yeah.
So, I hope it works out. I'm just being truthful with my experience.
Yeah, I don't know. Like that's what I was telling you. Like TikTok is not good for trying to talk to people, bro. I've never had experiences of people being like, yeah, dude, I got it popping in the TikTok DMs. You know what I mean? Dog's name is Cash Money. Of course, real gangster dog. That's why Lightning, when you were going to the bathroom, that's all Lightning was like, y'all real gangsters.
I was reading.
That shit was funny, bro.
What is this stream about? Unfiltered talks, my friend. Long story short. It's hard to keep repeating myself. I am losing my motherfucking voice.
And mine.
That too. But, fuck. Probably got about 11 more minutes or so before we're going to end this stream, just to let you guys know. Once we hit the 5-hour mark, I think we're going to have to call it. Yeah, I'm afraid to Google that. Okay, I don't know. What is the, what continent is Algeria in? And then what's your other 3 questions, my friend?
Algeria's in Africa.
Africa.
My friend's from Algeria. Shout out Yusuf, man, the GOAT. Javier Bardem.
No idea.
Not him.
No idea who that
Is
is.
the 5-hour mark your boyfriend? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Best way to spend a Saturday night. No drinking, no drugs, just G talk and getting shit straight. Yes, sir. I mean, the night's still young. I wouldn't say all that yet.
I mean, I know where I'm going after I'm done with this shit.
I'm just joking. I'm just joshing with you.
I'm going over to the fucking coffee party to relax a little bit. Y'all stress me out. Love y'all though. But you guys don't realize how much this takes from us as creators to sit here and do this for hours on end with people and to repeat ourselves and to just like It looks easy, but I'm telling you, it's not as easy as it looks.
I'm going to the studio after this.
It's 1 a.m. there. Damn, son. It's about almost 8 o'clock here. It's 7:55.
Lightning, go to sleep, dude.
Jeez. Clint Eastwood, it's easy. I mean, hey, that's your opinion. For you, if it's easy, wonderful. But then maybe you're not, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I won't say that. I don't need to be negative.
All right, we're doing a 24-hour stream next time.
A longer stream next time? Like, damn. How much longer do you need, Beck? We gotta save some time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Have you ever done one before, Clint Eastwood?
Who has the fastest recorded sprint? I want to say Usain Bolt, but I don't think that's true anymore. I think somebody beat him. I'm going to sleep after the show ends. Then tomorrow I've got to get up and start stripping the business for assets. I didn't read the full sentence at first. When I read it, because I read it before I read it out loud. So I thought he said, then I got to get up and start stripping. And I'm like,
that's what I thought too. Like, what, are you a male stripper?
I was like, bro.
I mean, I thought about that. I thought about that when I was 18. I mean, I know you know this, but I mean, some of these guys are new. I literally thought about being a male stripper when I was like 18 years old. That was like 11 years ago, but I'm glad I didn't.
I'm glad I did it. You know what's crazy?
Usain Bolt.
Oh, that's awesome. You know what's crazy? Alex Hormozy had the same thing. I'm not sure if you've ever seen that video before, but yeah.
So what are your other two questions, Divine 000?
I don't know. I put that away. We're about to fucking wrap up. It doesn't matter. Look at Obama light just sitting there.
I mean, 1,000 euros to buy an old lady to go home with her. I mean, hey, if escorting's legal at your place, then you do what you want to do. But we ain't in Vegas here right now. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, unless you wanted to get some cooter dust.
Walter Goggins.
Nah, that's too much, bro. That's like too much, bro.
That's interesting.
Thanks for sharing, Pyro. Appreciate it. Me too.
I hope your mom walks in on you. You too, Gus. Well, your fucking mate must be into fucking old ladies. Some guys are. Some guys like them Gmails. No risk of pregnancy.
Huh? Walter has a brother. Timmy. Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know in reality I couldn't do that shit either. I joke about all fucking Gmails all the time, but if it ever came down to it and I had to put my money where my mouth was, I'd tell that old bitch to fuck off.
Wise.
What's the hottest planet in the solar system? The sun. But I feel like that's a trick question. Either. I like brunettes and I like blondes.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the woman.
Oh, well, then you got me. See, I don't know astrology. Mercury. Fuck if I know. Fuck Raymond. That shit is not good.
Planet. I've been there. I'll crank out some push-ups.
That push-up is easy, motherfucker. I've never heard that about Venus being the hottest planet.
The hottest planet.
Man, I am tired as a bitch. My brain is not working right now.
Bro,
but I don't know everything, so I mean,
bro, what do you
educate me.
Bro, what do you do? What's your channel about?
What? Quite honestly, I just.
Robb, has Testing Limits, which is a platform where he posts his pranks and social experiments and interactions. You can go to testinglimits.com to see all of his content. My name is Shane. I am a music producer. I make primarily hip hop. You can find all of my social media at prod, P-R-O-D, xshane.com.
Good night to you as well, Lightning Wind. And hope to see you on the next one, my friend. Too many you got whatever. Get up and do 10 push-ups. Do the sleep up now. Okay, hip hop. Man, I guess I can do 10 push-ups before we fucking end this shit.
Let's see how much I can crank, bruh.
Yeah.
He's Cash better than
Yeah, he's gonna end up jump. No, he's gonna jump on you. Let's see. Hopefully the phone holds. The phone might fall, and the dog might jump on us. Just so you know. Fucking A. Move back. Fuck it. Ooh. Cash, go. Go! That's good enough. That's like 13 or 14. Yeah, I figured. I was waiting for these comments. The good boy ones. Don't shit your pants now. Well, what if I want to shit my pants? How about that? Well, yeah. You got to go all the way down. How else do you do a proper push-up if you ain't going all the way down and all the way up? With a straight back. Holy shit.
Light work.
Except for when you're sick.
I know.
Shit your pants down, all talk. Yeah, I'm good on that. Fuck that. Hey, chill guy, we're ending this in about 2 minutes. So, welcome back. But, we about to be out this bitch. Oh.
What? I'm interested in purchasing some of your fluids, either separately or mixed together. I don't do anything weird with them. I just display them in my foyer.
Fuck all that.
On a handmade walnut shelf. All right, guys. Well, it was a pleasure.
I'm still waiting it out.
We got 2 more minutes, guys.
Is that a no to what? GTA. I mean, I've gotten that before. Yeah, it was pretty interesting tonight. There's a lot of interesting people here. Yes, RIP, we are going to end up leaving you. We only have a minute left. I'm going to let it run out to about 5 hours, and then I'm going to end this shit.
That was the best stream I've had on here in months. I don't find you conventionally attractive, but I'd consider keeping you around for a bit.
What the fuck?
Hold on, bro.
Trying to read the other ones.
Get this real quick, bro. Cash, get. Move.
Yeah, but you're...
I don't know if that's proper form or not.
No. You're arching your back. Can't be arching the back. But that was still pretty good. This lady is yapping a lot. There's a woman of the... What the fuck? Hello, bro. Chill, Don. Blah, blah, blah. All right, well. Anyways. Actually, let me put it back up here to end it. Get a better angle. Move! You big baby. Up in the business. Oh, fuck. It's hard to read all of these. But we're good, Don. We're actually ending the live right now. Unfortunately, we've been on here for about 5 hours, but yeah. Anyway, having fun tomorrow. Hey, you too, chill guy. Thanks for joining. But yeah, we're not streaming for another hour. I need to get something to eat. I'm ready to call it a night. So, oh shit. Anyway. Well, all up to you as well, John. Make sure, or Don, make sure to hit that sub button, hit that bell. That way you can be alerted the next time we are live and you can join us sooner. And for those of you who haven't already, go ahead and do the same thing. So anyway, I appreciate you guys all for being here. My name's Robb Ramsden, the guy behind testinglimits.com. Make sure to go check that out as well. Go to testinglimits.com and hit that sub button.
And I'm Shane Beaufait, upcoming music producer. Go to Shane, or go to prodxshane.com to view my music and social media platforms.
But yeah, thank you guys all for joining. I'm gonna go ahead and end this shit right now, and hope to see you guys on Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, my friends. You guys have a great fucking night. Talk to you guys soon. Make sure you hit that sub button, hit that bell to be alerted next time we go live. Have a good one.